Hello everyone, so before this video starts, let's just say my computer was not doing so hot, so I had to take her to the shop. So the first part of this video, the graphics are a little bit funky, and in the second part, everything looks better because I'm playing on a different computer, but I thought I lost this first part of the video. I didn't think I would actually get this out to you, but luckily I still had this first part of the Twitch VOD on this computer. My computer that is now back from the shop. So anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know there's a little bit of like discrepancies, but it's all fixed. It's all good. Anyway, on to the video. Yo. Sorry for the really long loading screen. It snowed where I am, and my dog did not want to go potty whatsoever. So I'm a little frazzled trying to get everything ready, because usually 5 minutes is enough. He took 7 tonight, so can you tell bro does not like the snow? Oop. Let's see, we're trying to connect to Wizard101 without Robin is insane. Listen here, Robin. You already told me that you didn't actually get onto Wiz, because didn't you say you had to cancel your membership or you had to wait to buy a membership? You know? I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna set everything up, so I'm just gonna talk to you guys. Like I said, usually 5 minutes is enough time, but not tonight. Not tonight. My dog was being very stinky. Usually I take him out during the 5-minute period and he goes right away, but tonight, nope, because it's snowy. And somebody does not like the snow. So I gotta connect to my model, and for some reason Wiz is having a problem connecting. So like a lot of stuff tonight that seems like it's having a problem connecting. Okay, we're good guys, we're good. We're here, hello. We are going to be doing Grizzleheim today. I have to re-up on Wednesday. Gotcha. I see. Oh, hello, model. Please, track. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna close out my VTube studio real quick. So you guys are just gonna have to wait just a little bit longer, because it's being really funky tonight. And I think it's just because of the snow. Which kind of sucks. Because I like the snow, but I don't like when it messes with my equipment and stuff, because that's, you know, it's kind of important. Oh yeah, I gotta give your money to your model mama. Model mama? I suppose. Okay, my model better start tracking. Like meow. Okay. She's a little stinky, but hi. I'm here, finally. My goodness. Like I said, didn't expect for my dog to take so long. What the heck? What is the OSD lockout? What is this on my screen? You guys can't see it. What the heck is an OSD lockout? Why is this on my screen? You guys, oh, I look so crazy because you can't see it. Oh my god, scuff tonight. Scuff. The scuffiest scuff you've ever scuffed. Also, thank you, Robin, for the first. Thank you. I appreciate ya. So, a formal hello to you now that the scuff is over. Welcome back. Tonight we are going to be questing through the entirety of Grizzleheim, my favorite world. So I hope you are ready. I feel like my model is like slightly, like the tracking's a little bit weird because there's been some internet problems because of, you know, snow and wind and stuff. So I think we'll be okay. She's just a little funky. And let's talk to Meryl. Grizzle.
Your arrival is well timed. I must ask for your assistance once more.
Oh, of course you can.
As you know, there are many worlds in the spiral. Wizard City is one, and you likely know of others. One of these worlds is Grizzleheim, a cold and wintry place peopled with fierce warriors. The Grizzleheim world tree was once linked to the rest of the spiral, but the contact was lost. We thought it was destroyed. Bartleby now informs me that the portal to Grizzleheim is now active and travel there is possible. Oh, fortuitous news indeed. We have great need of friends in this dark time. Go to Grizzleheim and make allies of the fierce warriors dwelling there. You should speak to their king.
Okay. Hello, Pasta. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Grizzle can be done in a few hours. I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna see. Okay, so the beginning of Grizzleheim is like level 20, and the ending is like 40, so I'm 45 right now. So we'll have to see. I might not do the entirety of Grizzleheim in this stream, because sometimes these worlds are really long. I need to move the game over, so if it looks like it's stuck, that's why. But yeah, genuinely, I don't know if I'll be able to do this in one full stream, but we'll see, we'll see. Because I'm not playing, obviously, I'm level 45. I can't do Winter Tusk yet, so we're only going to be doing, you know, the first part of Grizzle. And I am doing the walkthrough part, you know? So we'll have to see, we'll have to see. I'm planning to stream, I don't know where everyone else is in the world, but for me, it's like almost 7 o'clock. I'm planning for maybe like 3 hours maybe. We'll have to see. I like to see how much I can get done in maybe 3 hours. Be interesting. Interesting indeed. Bjorn. Bjorn? Oh. Bjorn, hello.
Ho there, Outlander. What brings you to Grizzleheim?
You explain that you've been sent to speak with the king of Grizzle.
You want to speak with our king?
Oh, hi, Layla.
Not today, little wizard. Our king doesn't just speak with any young cub who asks. No offense intended, but only the most worthy of warriors can speak with the king of Grizzleheim. I'm Bjorn Ironclaws, a famous hero of my people. If you make a name for yourself, I will speak for you and see that you get to meet our king.
Hi, Rosa. Hi.
No one here trusts an outsider. All great warriors of Grizzleheim have a band of allies to trust and rely on. If you want to see our king, you should become a member of my band.
I don't want to be a member of your band. Drink, I'll drink.
My men will show you our ways, so you're no outsider. Go and speak to my sword brother Hagen Shieldbreaker in our camp by the river. Tell him I sent you.
I got you. Oh, okay. Yeah, level 20. 3 drinks. Dang. Okay, I gotta take one more swig then, I guess. Okay, okay. I saw that. I feel like I accidentally spoiled that because I saw it. Oh yeah. Okay, if you guys want to join, if anyone wants to join in, I'll be in Centaur Area 1. Centaur. I only know Krakatopia. It's funny to me the way that Robin spells Krakatopia, because it's not remotely right whatsoever. But it's okay. Did you just call Rosa a rat? Robin. How rude. Who am I talking to? Oh yeah, the guy in the hut. The tree hut.
What brings you to the camp of Bjorn Ironclaws? Bjorn sent you? He wants us to teach you our ways and see if you're worthy of joining our band? Fair enough. Let us start then. If you wish to learn our ways and join this band, you must learn to be fearless at all times. Fear profits you nothing. Your destiny was woven long ago, and nothing you do can escape fate. It is best to meet challenges with courage in your heart and a blade in your hand. I do not know if you are cowardly or courageous. Only you know which. Go to our old burial ground and defeat 3 troubled warriors. Return then and tell me what was in your heart.
See, I really like this first area. It's gonna go super quickly because I'm level 45 in a level 20 area. So I think at least maybe the first 3 parts will go pretty quickly. I probably should have waited or tried to get into battle with like 2 of these guys, cause yeah, I'm not gonna even attempt to put any enchants on that. Yeah, it gets your point across. I gotcha. Yeah, I needed 2 of these guys. Okay, let's get back in the battle. Back in. Let me in. Hey, thanks. Let me in. Also, I got this new stand for my phone, so now my phone is not just like on my desk, but I feel like I need to like move it a bit because my model is just like kind of like looking sideways. weirdly sideways, weirdly. I'm not getting any. Did I delete earthquake? Did I just delete that? Because I didn't mean to. Huh. Well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, I did. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shaking my head. The hook to a snake, as Robin has deemed it. Also, speaking of Robin, this bozo here in chat today got me to spend $80 on computer parts because apparently my computer needs more RAM and what was the other thing? A graphics driver. Apparently those are two components that my computer really needs because it can play every other game except for Infinity Nikki, which is the game that everybody wants to see me play because on my main YouTube channel I talk about kawaii stuff and everyone's like, it's so kawaii and play it, and I'm like, I'm trying, my computer is poopy.
We heard the troubled warrior's howls from here. Were you fearful or were you fierce? Speak the truth, or I will know if you do not.
Hey, how would you know?
Good then. That's what
How
I
would you
like
know?
to hear. Stay courageous. Luck may save you sometimes, but only if your courage holds. A hero is nothing without his reputation. And a great part of that reputation comes from the deeds of his father.
Yeah, I don't know him.
You're an outsider, though, and no one knows who your father was.
Neither do
so
I.
we must get a great hero to speak highly of you, as if you were his own child. Go back into the burial ground, to the mound of Ingvar Sharptooth. Convince him that you're a worthy heir to his reputation.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, where's this dude at? Poopy computer, yeah. Hey, yo, yeah. Dropping lore. I don't know if that's lore precisely, but facts. Facts about him. Yeehaw. Okay, in here. God, I want to live in here. Put me like a little hut right here. Be nice. Look at this real estate. Prime real estate. Look at this. Put me a cabin here. This beautiful, beautiful. Prime real estate. Prime.
What manner of being are you to confront me so openly? You would like me to speak well of you?
Yeah.
That you can share in my reputation?
Yeah.
I will not give my regards so lightly.
Bruh.
Prove your worth in battle.
Okay. Do not delete earthquake this time, or that would be really bad. Oh my god. Okay. That's free real estate. That is free real estate. If I come here, beat him up, take his land, I could put a house on it. Maybe he can come and visit from time to time because I'm not horrible. I'm not a horrible person. He can come, he can live here. You know what? There's enough space. He can live here too. But I'm taking the deed to the land. Just like in Monopoly, I'm stealing it. Put you in the jail. That's free real estate. Yeah. Yeah. Boink, boink, boink. Also, if you guys have any artist that you would like to recommend me, or if you are an artist, maybe I shouldn't say this because I know bots will come in if I say this, but I'm looking for some artist who I can commission because I want some pieces, and the person that I want to commission, they aren't doing commissions right now. So I'm like, do I save up and just wait for them, or do I go with some other people? Because I'm like, I want to go with them, but they're not commissioning right now. Because I want some more artwork of me. I want some more artwork of me. Do. Let's just use the frog. Just use the frog. It's okay if you just use the frog. Ooh, ah. Yeah, I just bought this computer like less than a year ago and I already need to upgrade it. How sad is that? How sad. It's just Infinity Nikki though. It's like nothing else. Everything else is good. Like, tell me how. Tell me. Look at my wizard and look at me because we both have pointy hats. Tell me how Genshin Impact can run on my computer, but not Infinity Nikki. Feels weird. Feels weird.
I'm impressed, young cub. You've proven you've got mettle. You faced me without fear and defeated me with great skill. You can tell any who ask that I am as proud of you as if you were my own child.
Thanks, Puka Stinka. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, also, I got a couple things coming. It's, like I said, it's snowed where I live, so it might be a little bit of a delay. But I have a couple things coming for, like, my setup here, because I'm actually going to redo it a little bit. I think I'm gonna just completely like switch my computers, and I might like switch around some like wires and add in some stuff, because it's a little clustered and cluttered over here. Can I take this? I think I can, right? One of these I can, but you know, it's just a little much, you know? Where's the one that I can take? What the heck? You? I saw it. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I saw the button. Let me take it. Hey. Hey. You? Yeah. Oh my god, it took me forever to get that. But yeah. So, if there is a couple days where, like, you know, the streaming might get a little funky, it's just because I have to redo all my wires and stuff. So obviously I will not be streaming on that day.
So, did you win words of praise from Ingvar Sharptooth? Excellent. Are you certain you aren't from here? You are taking to our ways as if born to them. Now, it is one thing to defeat spirits, but it is what a hero does among the living that echoes through eternity.
What do you want me to do?
Not far from here is a camp of split-hoof barbarians. When they grow daring enough, they harass and steal from the honest folk of Grizzleheim.
Oh, horrible.
Go there and give those split-hoof barbarians a lesson in manners. That should earn you the favor of the townsfolk and help your heroic reputation.
Okay, I got you.
Defeating one of them should be enough to show them their troublesome ways are at an end.
Okay. Easy peasy. Easy to peasy to understand, yeah. So, I don't think it'll take more than a day, but, like, for example, I think I'm gonna switch my computers. So, the way I'm facing right now, is actually facing my TV. If you guys have seen, like, on my main channel or vlog channel, you know, the layout of my room. That was so hard to say. My computer faces my TV, but this computer monitor is so big, and the thing is, it's a little short. I know I can't really say anything about short. I know. I make the jokes before anyone else can make the jokes about me being short. But yeah, basically, this computer monitor is really big, and I'm always really scared that it's gonna fall off because there is nothing, you know, holding it up, basically. Like, literally, if I push something too hard, it could topple over onto the floor. Like, there's no wall or anything behind it. It's just like open space because it goes out into my room. And so I'm like, that's a little bit worrying because there's been a couple times, like, recently that I have like pushed my keyboard back a little bit because sometimes I'll eat at my desk, and so I push my keyboard back and I accidentally push my monitor, and I'm like, oh god, because I'm like, I don't want this monitor to fall on the floor. It's big, it's heavy, I don't want it to break. So I'm gonna be rearranging stuff.
I'm sure that one will think twice before he troubles the town again. You're well on your way to becoming a hero. We've been ordered by Bjorn to stay in this camp, but there's something you can do for us. Bjorn told us he was sending Einar Thunderhammer, a blacksmith, to our camp to tend our weapons and armor. He's late, probably captured by the barbarians. Why not stroll over to the Splithoof camp and see if you can find him? If he's locked up, you'll have to find a key to free him. Just defeat Splithoof Rangers until you find the one with the key.
Anyway, back to my story. So my computer, my laptop computer, which was the previous one before I upgraded to this actual gaming PC that apparently needs work still. But I'm gonna switch those two because the PC or the laptop is like next to the wall, and it's got this like my desk came with this built-in like razor, so like it's got something that it sits on, and then the keyboard is underneath it. Because yes, I play with a keyboard even though it's a laptop. Because I like it to be elevated, and that's why I want this one to be elevated as well. I think I'm gonna have to pass, but I want to switch them because I want to put this monitor against the wall, keep it from, you know, falling and breaking, because that will be the worst case scenario if it falls and breaks. Because I really like this monitor. It's been with me for quite a few years now. I love it. It's not too big, it's not too small. Perfect. Maybe I should have actually enchanted. Wow. I'm being humbled. Being a little bit humbled here. Let's see. Frog. Frog. But yeah, I need to find somewhere else to put my computer, because like my actual like PC computer like box, it is just in the most horrible place because my desk is an L-shaped, but the bar underneath is like rounded. It's like, okay, let me like move out of the way to show you guys. Let's come right here, like with my mouse. You see? Okay, you guys see? This is my mouse. It's like this. It's like rounded. It's like almost like a C. It's like a C almost, you know, it's like a C. It's rounded. And so my computer, that's a rectangle, doesn't fit very well in that. But I have this very small space right next to like where my bookshelf is. Because if you didn't know, behind me is my bookshelves where my manga is. And there's this perfect like rectangular space there that I can put my computer.
Crush off, little cub. Break his bones. Take
I don't
his
hear it.
gold.
You ain't taking none of my gold or none of my bones. I think you were breaking my bones, but you're not taking my bones. You hear? My bones. Mine. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna switch those around just so it's a little bit nicer. Because like I said, my TV's back here and I can't see my TV because of all my stuff. Too much computer stuff in the way. Like, how am I supposed to watch Distractable podcast now back on YouTube while playing my dailies? Yeah, that I was so shook. I don't know if it's because of like a contract or something, but Distractable is back on YouTube, guys. They're uploading again. My model's like bugging out on me. I don't know why, but she wants to bug out. But yeah, like I saw that and I screamed.
What's this?
You
Hagen
good?
sent a child to come and rescue me? He should be ashamed. Still, though, you defeated Shattertusk handily.
Y'all see
You're no
this?
mere youth, I'll wager.
I think my internet's a little bit buggy right now, cause like what, girl, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You have my thanks. I can find my way out now that Shattertusk is dealt with. You'd best head on back to camp and speak to Hagen.
Like, y'all see this? Y'all see that? Like, Curly Pop's just a little bit weird. Just a little bit weird. I think it's just the internet. It's been like in and out today, which is weird because I use my phone Bluetooth to connect to my computer for VTube Studio, but my computer is like completely fine and Wiz is fine, so I don't know actually. I don't know. I still think it's the internet. But you never know with technology stuff. I'm no tech guru.
You rescued Einar, I gather. Good work. He'll tell others of your battle with Shattertusk, and your fame will spread. You're building a name for yourself. Becoming a hero our people will respect and admire. I'll teach you our ways, but there's a price to be paid. When you become one of our people, our enemies become your enemies. We've fought the Grendels for as long as we can remember. They're an ancient, evil race of terrible monsters. Some Grendels are small, we can fight them well enough. The most horrible of the Grendels are like avalanches. They must be avoided or endured. Easier to fight a mountain. Long ago, the Grendels invaded an old fort nearby named Drogarth. Now only spirits dwell there, but spirits have great wisdom. If you want to see our king, you should learn to fight the Grendels. Go and speak to the spirits there and learn of the Grendels.
Okay, I see you. We gotta go fight some Grendels. You know how it is. Avar, hello.
I was one who fought the Grendels when they attacked this fort. First they attacked in daylight, and we fought them honorably. Then they crept over the walls in the night, and attacked as we slept. We fought bravely, but we were defeated.
It is said that the first mother of all the Grendels went to all things in the world and begged them to swear oaths to never harm her child. She went in disguise as a kind old woman, and because she seemed harmless, all things agreed not to harm her child. Only the Spider Queen said no to her request, because spiders are evil and harm is in their nature.
Well, I know some spider people who might disagree with you, buddy. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I don't like spiders, but I know some people who would.
In time, the old oaths were forgotten somewhat, but those first Grendels could not be harmed by any force, and they grew great and terrible. Now, the greatest and oldest Grendels fear only one thing in the whole of Grizzleheim: spiders. Go and speak to Soren the Wise, and he will teach you to use that knowledge.
All right. We gotta find some spiders.
I was blacksmith of this fort, and I fought alongside with the warriors, with weapons of my own making. My finest weapons were not enough. Our axes shattered, bent against the most powerful Grendel. We lost the battle. That will not happen again. I will show you how to make a weapon with the venom of spiders. A blade that will defeat the Grendels.
Soren the Wise teaches you the ancient arts of sword making, including some special techniques that will serve against the Grendels.
Okay. So we got what we came for, I guess, which was just information. This teleporter. Teleporter? E? EP, here you are. All the way out here. Let's see. Our man, how you doing?
Did the spirits grant you the wisdom to fight the Grendels? You now know how to make a blade that will do harm to the most powerful of the Grendels. All great heroes need great weapons, and the best are those you forge yourself. It's time you had such a weapon. Go and speak to the blacksmith Einar Thunderhammer. He will show you what to do.
So, my rescuer returns. What can I do for you today? You know how to make a special blade to defeat Grendels? I can't wait to get started, but I'll need a lot of help. I'll show you how to forge your blade, but I can't do much without my forge tools. The split hooves took them from me when I was captured. After you rescued me, I looked around for them, but I couldn't find them. Could you go back to the split hoof camp and get my hammer and tongs from them? The one named Bloodseeker has them.
Of course. Not gonna lie, I always really loved this area in Grizzleheim. Like, I used to spend a lot of time farming these guys over here for couch potatoes on, I think, my life character when I still had her. I like farmed so much of those guys for couch potatoes so I could get like mega snacks and stuff. Oh, he's myth. Of course he is. Of course. Of course. Put all those in. Come here. Do I have to defeat all of them? Okay, I was gonna say, that's a little difficult for level 20s. We'll do this, and then I'll just enchant, because I get quite a bit of health, actually. Quite a bit of health. So yeah, I'm interested to see how far we can get today, because I probably won't go the entire, time today. I got some stuff to wrap up tonight. But we'll see. See, one of the other problems that I have with my desk and stuff is I bought these lights, which if you guys, if you are curious about what they look like, go on YouTube, go to either my VODs or my gaming channel and just scroll back and you can find these lights. They're like just like neon like stick lights, and I got them to go on my bookshelf so it could like, you know, have some nice colors in the background of when I'm streaming or when I was just like recording a video. When I was not a VTuber and I was using my face and webcam. And I don't know what to do with those anymore because I don't really need them anymore. So I've just kind of been using them as decoration over here by my desk, just keeping them on like kind of all the time whenever I use my computer. I don't really need them anymore. So I'm like, do I keep them or do I just like put them in my closet? Because I want to use them for like when I do like certain things like dance covers. I'd like to use them for that. You're not who I talk to. Whoopsie.
It's good to have my tools back. I felt like a part of me was missing. You have earned my gratitude once again. Now we're going to get started. This blade will be forged according to our ancient traditions and the new technique you learned in Draga. For the metal of the blade, we're going to need a lot of peat. Peat is a kind of rotten mud we use to make bog iron. To make the blade deadly against Grendels, we're going to need spider ichor. The easiest way to get some of that is to defeat some bog spiders. You should be able to find peat and bog spiders in the webwood.
Yummy. Great. But yeah, I've got a couple ideas and stuff to do for this year. Like, right now, I'm really working hard on training my stamina because I would love to do like some live performances of dancing. But in order to do that, I need to get better with my stamina. It's not quite where it needs to be by a long shot. So I'm really trying to, you know, do better with like working out and like getting proper like nutrition, stuff like that. Because I'm not gonna lie, for a couple months I was literally just eating ramen. That was it. Like nothing else, just box ramen. It's not the most nutritious thing in the world. But yeah, I got some plans. I would love to do like a live stream of it too. Like I know I'm a little VTuber, but I ordered a wig for my hair because once again, if you guys remember, I actually cut my hair recently. Beginning of this year, I cut my hair, so it doesn't quite look as much like it does, you know, like right here. Like it's still the same color, even though it could use a re-dye. But it's not as long anymore. It's kind of like where my shoulders are, and I put some purple in it, but the purple doesn't want to stay in, so it's like kind of weird. Like faded, like gray purple. It's like, eh. But anyway. I ordered a wig that I'm gonna style to look like my hair, so maybe we'll do some like idol performance stuff. I want to start doing that this year. Again. Idol again. Let's see. Wow, that was a horrible pull. I'm gonna hit you with this. That way I don't have to use my enchants, because I don't want to use my enchants. I don't wanna use my... If I use my enchants, then I won't have them for later, and I'll have to go back in and get more some other time, and I don't want to do that. I'm trying to like reload my model because like she's looking really weird, and it's kind of weird. Look, I can wink. I can wink. Yeah. Okay, there we go. No more spiders. Oh, I need Pete. Not Davidson, but just Pete. Because I'm just Pete. Hello, teleporter. Bless. Thank you.
You've brought back some peat and spider ichor, just like I asked. Now on to the next step. I'll begin burning the peat down to get the bits of iron out of it. It's a long and dull task, so I won't trouble you with it. What I need next is beyond my ability to retrieve. The stinger of the Spider Queen Scothy, mightiest of the spiders. Scothy lurks deep in a cave in the webwood. I can craft it into the metal of the blade along with the spider ichor, and that will make the blade a bane to the Grendels.
Okay, right here. Yeah, this first area goes really quickly. You could probably do this, you know, in maybe 30 minutes if you're my level, which I think we're probably going to succeed with that. but like maybe 30-40 minutes. But for level 20, this might take maybe 40 minutes to an hour.
I can hear your
Ew.
little footsteps
Ew.
intrude into my web,
Ew.
and you shall pay the price.
Okay, y'all, we gotta get this spider out of here. I don't like that thing one bit. Like, why you look like a candy corn? Candy corn's not purple, is it? Like, you look like a Halloween spider, you know? You look like a Halloween spooter. Spooter man. Like, do you see this? This is like a Halloween spider. Whoa. Don't even try to trap me. Don't. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, 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 oh. Well, you know what? We can try. Maybe I can get another one or something. Maybe? Oh. That didn't do hardly anything, huh? Well. Let's see, what can I do? That's still not gonna do enough. Well, maybe I can get one more. I didn't expect for my fire wand to be a problem in this run. Oh, now I get a troll, of course. At the very end, when I could have used it before, I get it now. Okay, let's see. Einar. 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 Where you at? Back here? Hey bud, how you doing?
Good work. It's in excellent shape as well. You're truly a skilled warrior. Let me get to work on the blade.
Einar begins hammering on the rough ingot of
Don't.
metal, folding the stinger into it until they are united. He hands the sword to you.
This is the finest weapon I have yet forged.
You're welcome.
You have your blade, but it needs to be blessed. Even with the spider stinger, it's still just a mortal blade. The blessing of the spirits will give your blade great power. And in this battle, you will need every advantage you can earn. Your blade must be thrice blessed, so you must seek the blessings of 3 spirits. In the woods by the boar camp is an old forest spirit called Iron Splinter. At this camp's waterfall, you can evoke a water spirit named Whispertide. Finally, you can summon a fire spirit called Stormglare from the campfire outside.
Outlander,
Well,
I sense in your heart the intent to rid our land of the Grendels. I bless your blade with the grace of water.
ooh.
Go now and use it with great skill.
I know his name is Whispertide, but ooh, I didn't come here for that ASMR. So, back in my day, I remember with King Boar. I don't even know what this is, actually. Back in my day, this was not a dungeon. It was just a regular old cave that served no purpose whatsoever. Whatsoever. I don't know where Iron Splinter's forest is. Apparently it's not there. We'll come back for the campfire guy, because at least it'll be pretty close. But ew. Okay, how do you guys feel about ASMR? Because I'm gonna propose something. So, one of my, like, long-term favorite content creators, they took a break from YouTube for a couple years, you know, maybe, like, on and off again, they'd post a little bit, but recently they came back and they're like, full-time, we're gonna be doing this again. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. But now they only really do, like, ASMR content, so it's like whispering and tapping and stuff, and I've watched like 2 of their videos, and I enjoy the videos because it's the content creator I like, you know. It's like I grew up with this person, and it's just, I don't like ASMR. I don't like it.
Who trespasses upon my domain?
Me? Twitter am? But yeah, like I don't know. Because I like this person, obviously. Like I said, they're like one of my longtime content creator like faves. Like genuinely, this was a person who, if I had to say like a favorite YouTuber, like I would probably say that they were my favorite YouTuber, you know, when they were still like, you know, doing the proper YouTube thing. 'Cause they haven't done like proper YouTube in like a very long time. But yeah, I don't love the ASMR stuff. Like they were doing a haul and they were doing like a haul ASMR video, and I'm like, this just ain't for me, you know, like I kind of miss the way that they were kind of quirky, you know, and it's just, I don't like whispering or tapping stuff. ASMR's not for me. Yeah, I don't think it's for me either. I'm not a big whisper person. Like I don't like hearing whispering in general, but in headphones especially not. Like it is not my thing. But oh god, I'm like, maybe I'll still watch this person for sure. I'm still gonna watch whenever they post videos. It's just not my thing, you know. Like I go back and I watch their old videos, and to be fair, a lot of these videos,
You fought with
hey,
honor, Outlander. I see that you are not one of the Grendels who spoil the land. I sense you bear a blade of power. Made to defeat them. My blessing of oak is upon your blade. Wield it with great strength.
thank you. Anyway, like this person, they posted a lot from like, you know, they were like a content creator from like, you know, like peak content creator, you know, from like 2016 to like, you know, roughly 2020. And they just kind of stopped posting because they kind of grew out of a lot of the stuff that they were posting, and they kind of like shifted entirely, you know. They went from like a very cutesy aesthetic to like a much darker aesthetic, which I don't really mind, even though I'm more of the cutesy kind of person, but I still love the content that they made. I'll yap in a second.
Forged in fire, this blade was made to be born against the Grendels. They act without honor, without pride, and should be defeated. Show me your sword, that I might bless it with the flame of courage. Within the heat of battle, it will not fail you.
Thanks, Puka Stanka.
I can sense the power that blade now holds. You've now a weapon fit for a hero, or even a king. Now that you've got your sword, there's little I can do for you. Take it to Hagen's shield breaker and he'll guide you to victory.
Did Einar Thunderhammer help you make a blade suitable for a hero? You're well on your way to becoming a hero, but even the greatest hero must choose battles wisely. You don't want to be distracted in your fight with Skellig, the mightiest of these Grendels. Skellig and his Grendels have overrun another fort belonging to our people, a place called Drogarth.
Ooh.
Go there and defeat a few of them.
Oh,
They'll be wary of you after that.
He ugly. But anyway, like I was saying, like even when this person did kind of switch to more of a darker aesthetic, I still really liked it because I still really liked the content that they were posting, and you know, they turned to more music and stuff. But like, I'm sorry, I cannot get aboard the ASMR thing. It's just like, it's one of my pet peeves is whispering. I don't like whispering, but I like their content still. It's just difficult. It's difficult for me. Like, oh my god. I'm not someone who likes the tapping. I don't like the whispering. I don't like the squishy noises. Like, I know some people do like slime ASMR. I don't like it. I don't like it whatsoever. Not for me. Nada. No thank. I don't need enchants. Oh my god. Wow. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Okay, Grendel Darter. Is that the storm one? Yeah, these guys. These guys. Hey, come here, come here. Hey, hey. Okay, we gotta hit them kind of quickly because they might put up a mid shield and that could be really bad for us. Oh, you're moving, Layla? Nice, nice. I won't ask you where you're moving to unless you want to tell me. Because I feel like that's a little bit weird, but I know you. I feel like I know you enough. But yeah, I hope your move goes well. I hope everything is easy. That's the word I'm looking for. I hope it's easy. I hope it's easy because, like, oh my god, I've moved like maybe, god, like 1, 2, 3. I've moved 4 times in my life. I'm not gonna count moving my bedroom. Well, I'm gonna count it. 5 times in my life I have moved everything that I own. The last time I actually moved my stuff from like the top floor of my house to the bottom floor, which I'm counting it as a move because while my family didn't move, I moved, and that was a hassle because my bed weighs a lot. Oh, New York? Interesting, interesting. Hope you have fun in New York. I hope you have fun because, like, New York is one of those places that, like, you know, I feel like it might be expensive. It might be a little bit dirty in the city. You know, like, I feel like a lot of people have dreams of, like, going to New York and then it turns out icky. But yeah. Okay, where do we go? Back to Hagen. Oh, hey. Oh god, I was stuck. I was stuck and I was scared. I was scared and I was stuck. Here you go. I need one more of these. There we go. There we go. Okay.
That will teach the lesser Grendels to stay out of the way when you face their leader, Skellig. Now there's no stopping you from confronting Skellig and driving the Grendel from Drogarth. Go to the fort now and see if you can find your way in. If the way is not clear, always remember that spirits contain great wisdom. Return here once you know how to enter the fort.
Is country? Oh, you mean like the countryside? Okay, so not like in like, you know, big city. Nice. Sounds cool. I've never even been to New York. There's so much to do in New York. I feel like I would be so overwhelmed by like the actual city of New York. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm thinking about moving now, and I have a story.
The doors are sealed.
All the doors.
You can tell that powerful magic is at work here.
Okay.
There must be a way through.
I'll tell my story once we get inside of the thing over there.
Those doors were sealed by a powerful Grendel shaman called Thulin. Only those bearing runic talismans may pass.
Oh, I remember.
To gain your own runic talisman, you must defeat Thulin and take it from him.
Oh, I'm gonna take it. Okay. Here's my story. Story time. Yes, story time. So, my story time. This happened since we were talking about moving. This was like one of the wackest things that have ever happened to me when I was moving. This was the second time in my life that I have ever moved. I've only moved 5 times, like I said, in stream. 5 times. The first time, I moved into a trailer with my mom, because we lived with my grandparents. Her parents, my grandparents. Is this guy gonna talk?
You've come a long way to find me, Outlander. I pity you'll never see your homeland again.
Okay. And then the second time was when I moved into the apartments in North Carolina from South Carolina. I used to live in South Carolina, but then my mom and my stepdad got married, so I moved from South Carolina to North Carolina because he had a business here, and so we couldn't just like, you know, live somewhere else. He had to be near his business, so we had to move up here. So this is when the story takes place. So I was moving into the apartments, and I kind of had this weird, like, is culture shock the right word? Maybe not. This weird just like shock, because I grew up in like a small town where everybody knew everybody, and all of a sudden I'm in this new place. I go from like a very small town in South Carolina to like Asheville, North Carolina, where there are so many people from all over the place, And I had a really hard time in school because I was so just like kind of like worried and nervous about fitting in. I literally, for like the first week, I called home just about like every day early because I was just like so scared to talk to people. And anytime they were like, hey, you need to like get in a group for a project, I was like, I'm gonna call home. By the way, I was in 5th grade. Or I would text someone to come and like pick me up. But anyway. I was in 5th grade at this time, so I was a little bit scared. It was kind of like a big shock because I didn't know anyone, but everyone else already knew each other. And so anyway, when we first moved in, I didn't know anybody. I had moved here, I knew nobody. This was like right before school even started.
You
and
find
so
a runic talisman
I was like,
among Thulin's possessions.
This is gonna have to yap in the background. But I was like, well, I have no friends here. Like, I was someone who I used to always go and hang out with friends. You know, we would like, like literally walk to each other's houses. Like, we were in walking distance. And I just didn't know anyone like that. So I kind of stayed inside until just a few days before school started, actually. One of the girls who was like a year older than me, and then another one was like a year above me. So she was in 4th grade, and then I think it was another girl who was in 6th grade actually, it said, hey, I see that you're new. You just moved into the apartments. You want to, like, come hang out with us? I'm gonna pause for a second.
That's how they kept our warriors out of the fort? A runic talisman? You're as clever as you are powerful. I could sing honeyed words of praise about you all day, but it is deeds, not words, my people will respect. Now is the time for you to bear your Bane blade against Skellig, leader of these Grendels. Go to Drogarth and drive him from that once fair place.
Okay, once we get in the battle, I'll continue. Just so I don't have to be interrupted once more. Let's get in here.
You find that the runic talisman has already opened the gates to Drogarth.
Nice. Nice. Almost 1 hour in.
Foolish little hairless one. I cannot be defeated. What's that? A thrice blessed spider bane blade?
I like his voice. I'm getting some chapstick quick, so just 1 second. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, basically these two girls, they lived in the same building that I lived in. The older one, the 6th grader, okay, I'm gonna give them names. So her name was like Lindsay or something, and then the other girl, I'm gonna call her like Michaela. So Lindsay, the 6th grader, Michaela, the 4th grader. Lindsay lives right next to me. Michaela lived in like one of the apartments that was like, just like kind of down the way. Like, it wasn't in the same apartment building, but it was like, you kind of had to walk out of our subdivision to another subdivision of apartment buildings to get where Michaela lived. But anyway, basically, they were good friends. They lived in the apartments, so they knew each other from, like, buses and stuff, and just, like, being kids who lived in the apartments at the time. And so, they were like, hey, you're new. You want to, like, hang out with us? And I was like, okay. And so, basically, they were like, come on, we'll show you around the apartment complex, because there was stuff that I didn't know. So they were showing me around, they showed me like, the exercise activity building, they showed me the tennis courts, the pools, the dog parks. But then one place they showed me, it was a little bit weird. It was a little weirder than like other places, considering it was behind a dumpster. And this is when this part of the story gets a little bit weird. So we were behind a dumpster, and I was like, why the heck are we behind a dumpster? What is this? Like, like back in South Carolina, our friends, we used to play in like weird places, but dumpsters really weren't one of them. Like, this was like a big trash compactor kind of area. And so I was like, well, where the heck, like what are we doing back here? Because they were just like sitting back here waiting, and I'm just like, okay, what are we doing back here? And then the 4th grader, Michaela goes, oh, this is where if you like talk to this guy, I'm gonna give him a random name like Randall. Randall's this guy who comes by here. Sometimes he'll sell you drugs. And I'm like, girl? I'm like 11. Maybe 12. No, I'm like 11. I'm 11. This is 5th grade. I'm 11. And you are 12 and 10. And you... behind the dumpster? Like... Okay. And so I decided, maybe these guys aren't the friends that I wanted. Which, we don't talk about this, but Emily did date a guy who, had to actually go into, a place for rehabilitation for drugs. We don't talk about that. But, I try to stay away because I have, let's just say, family-related stuff with stuff like that. So I try to stay away from people who tend to do these kind of activities. And so, I'm like, you know what? I don't think you're like the friends for me. And so I just kind of like made up excuses for the next couple of weeks as to why I couldn't hang out with them. I was just kind of like, oh yeah, sorry, I've gotta like, you know, stay home, you know, my mom's expecting a delivery, you know, like, oh sorry, I don't feel too good today. Just no kind of excuses like that, because I was worried. I was like, I don't want to see Randall. I'm sorry. I don't want to meet your friend Randall. And so anyway, school then started. And like I said, I didn't know anybody when I started school because I was the new kid. I came from out of state. Everybody already knew each other. And so here I am. So I'm trying to like, you know, get in with people, make friends, and finally I made one friend. And the way that I made this friend was by, I just read The Hunger Games like every single day. I was reading the book and she was like, oh my god, you like The Hunger Games? I love The Hunger Games. And we became friends. But then at school, I ran into Lindsay because in my school, we had an intermediate school, which is the 5th and 6th grade. So Michaela, you know, the younger one, she was still at the other building. But Lindsay was here. Lindsay, by the way, was my next door neighbor. And so Lindsay saw me in the hallway and was like, oh, hey, Em. It's been a while. Like, we live next to each other, but you don't hang out with me anymore. And I was like, oh, yeah. And so anyway, she was like trying to invite me again. She was like, hey, when we get home, you know, like, I'm a car rider, you're a car rider. When we get home, you want to, like, hang out? And I was like, oh, I don't know. I have homework. I don't know if I want to hang out with you. But then this is where my friend, who I'm gonna give her a name, Tiffany. This is where Tiffany's like, wait, you live in XYZ apartment? I live there too. I just live on the opposite side of you. And I'm like, okay, well at least one of my like new friends that I made is like someone who also lives in the apartment complex, so maybe I can hang out with her. Come to find out, she's also a friend of Michaela and Lindsay's, and they often hang out outside of the dumpster. If you know what I mean. And so I was like, welp, I don't know, I don't know if I could be friends with this person anymore. And that was how Emily became friends with the weeb kids at school. You know, I found one weeb kid who was like drawing Ryuk from what's it called, Death Note. And I was like, hey, is that Ryuk? And she was like, oh my god, yes, you want to be my friend? I was like, okay, sure. And that's how I made my friends. The first ever friend I made was from Death Note. Was, I guess, thanks to Death Note.
You did well. The whole valley echoed with the sounds of your battle. Now everyone will know you to be a great warrior.
Nice.
I've taught you all I can of our ways, and you've learned every lesson. I will speak highly of you to Bjorn when I see him next.
Thanks.
For now, you can go and tell him we would be honored to have you in our band.
I don't know why I'm just like squiggling around like a little worm. Little worm. Death Note is peak, for real. It was, back in the day. It's still pretty peak. I feel like Death Note's just become a meme now, because, you know, the internal monologuing. It's pretty funny, but yeah. That's how I made my first friend, and then, we kind of got into a fight.
It is good to see you once more. You appear well enough. Hagen taught you well. The word of your deeds sped here like on the wind. Our people are impressed with tales of the glory an outlander has won. But it is still too soon for you to see the king. Deeds grow in the telling. Your reputation is great, but not yet mighty enough. I sense that you are a great warrior in your homeland. Your own people must have need of heroes. You should return home for now, but remember, you are always welcome in Grizzleheim.
Thanks, Pookie.
If you wish to earn a heroic name in Grizzleheim, Outlander, fate has put you on the right path. A small village called Andersholt is troubled by raiders, whose ways are not known to us. Go there and learn what has happened, and offer what aid you can spare. Go and speak to Egil Axebearer, the guardian of Andersholt.
Oh, okay. Level 25 area now. I always want to go over to, like, Merkholm Keep, which is over there, instead of this way. It's weird. Yeah, like I was saying, this first friend and I, we literally got into a fight because of the fact that they were also an artist. Like, at the time, I was really big on, like, drawing, and they were also an artist. And they got really mad at me one time because we did a project where we were drawing, and my drawing just happened to get put on the wall in the classroom because the teacher really liked my drawing, but they didn't put hers up. And I just remember she got really mad at me over that, so I kind of stopped talking to her eventually. Fun fact.
You say Bjorn Ironclaw sent you? You don't look like much, but if Bjorn speaks well of you, we're glad to have your sword with us. Oh, this is what has come to pass. Ivar Anderson, our Thane, betrayed his village to a group of bloodthirsty warriors called the Red Claw. The Thane is supposed to be our leader and champion, but Ivar opened our gates to the Red Claw and they raided the village, driving us out. Now the people of Andersholt are hungry, cold, and afraid, and I cannot go and hunt for them because I must stay and defend them here. If you wish to help, go into the forests and return with warm fur. Ferocious wildclaw fur is best. And gather some winter berries.
Okay. Let's go do that real quick. Honestly, not gonna lie, I forget about this area a lot. I often forget a lot about this area. Which I don't know why, because I'm always like, oh yeah, finally we get to go into Vigrid Roughland. But then I remember the bog, and I don't really like the bog. Not a huge fan of the bog. Oh wait, I need 6 more. About to pass them up. Whoa. A couple more. It's okay, they respawn pretty quickly, actually. But yeah, I don't like the bog. Maybe it's because there's this weird bug in the bog where when you go to fight those, like, treant guys, the battle circle does not align properly like it's supposed to. And it's like, it's one of those things that's been there ever since Grizzleheim came out. Because I remember I started playing, you know, the game kind of like around the time, like seriously, when Grizzleheim came out. Like, I was there for the release. Like, I had been playing Wizard101 a little bit, you know, on again, off again, because I didn't have a membership. My mom wouldn't buy me a membership when I was 10. She's like, I'm not paying for a subscription. And so, I just kind of like would sit around the, like, what's it called? Oh my god, Triton Avenue, run around the dark cave, you know, play kind of through the free stuff, you know, Unicorn Way, try to beat Golem Court. I fizzled. You know, that's kind of like what I would do. But then, you know, I got to the point where I was older, you know, I was like roughly about like maybe 11, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna start doing chores for money now, because I needed some money. And so I would do chores, and I would get like an allowance. I would get like maybe $10, $20 a week, depending on what I did and how much I helped out. And so because of that, like, my grandma used to take me grocery shopping with her. So like every like Friday or so, or maybe Thursday, whatever, it doesn't really matter. We would go once a week to Walmart because that's where my grandma did her shopping. My grandma's one of those people who she takes a very long time in Walmart because Walmart has everything. So she'll go and she'll get like, you know, clothes, and she'll look for like, you know, household things, and then get groceries. And then the peak of my trip is that I would take my money and I would go, and sometimes, you know, if I was good as a treat, my grandma would just like go ahead and pay for like a $10 Wizard101 card, you know, those prepaid cards over in the digital section. She would buy me one just because I did good, or because I was like doing good that week or something, you know. And so she would just buy it for me as a treat sometimes. Sometimes I would like save up my money and I would buy prepaid cards, and then I would put them in to Wiz. So that's how I started unlocking areas, is that I actually physically paid for them with like, you know, cards.
Your kindness is appreciated. Our people will be warm and have food to eat, but we still must hide in the wild while the Red Claw burns our village.
I'll burn them.
While you were away, I learned that 3 others of our village are still lost in the wild. They're not warriors, and the Red Claw will harm them if they are
Actually,
caught.
you know what?
If you wish to aid us more, you will go into the nearby
Oh,
woods
shoot.
and find them.
My phone is in the way. I'm trying to like leave a port, but my phone was in the way. That's whack. Super whack, super whack. Hans, rescue Hans. That's my dog's name. I have a Hans. He's Hansel and Gretel. We call him Han. Usually call him Hans. Hans.
Can you help?
Oh shoot, sorry.
Oh, can you help me? I'm lost. I don't know where everyone went after we ran away from the village.
Sounds like a you problem, to be honest.
Oh, that way? You have my thanks. I can find my way back to them now.
Cool. Perlick, hello. Let's see, where's this guy at? Here. I really like this area.
Do you know where the folk of Anders Holt went? I got separated from them when we fled, and now I can't find them. Thank you. I owe you for your help. I'll be on my way soon.
Gotta go find my dog. Oh my god, speaking of my dogs, like I said, it's been snowing where I live, and my Gus does not like the snow, and so he goes out on the porch and pees. He's been peeing on the porch. Little turd.
You don't look like one of the Red Claw. Do you know where my people went? They're over there. Thank you. I'll head back on my own.
Cool. Dang, my phone is literally in the way. I have to move it over to see my ports. I guess I'm not gonna be porting a lot because my phone's in the way.
You found them? Good work. You've got some skill as a tracker, I see. You've aided us greatly, to be truthful. But if you want to defend us, now is the time. I can hear the sounds of the Red Claw informers in the woods, coming this way. If they find us, we will suffer. Can you go and meet them in battle? You must defeat them before they find their way to this camp.
I can do that. That I can do. Don't tell me you're myth. Okay, ice. No. Wrong people. I have a bad feeling that they're myth. A really bad feeling. But yeah, also, if you're wondering, why am I doing this now at level 45? Because it's level 25 area. Oh, they are myth. It's because, for me personally, I would definitely recommend that you wait to do Grizzleheim until you are at least level 40. That way, you don't have to keep coming back. You know, like, that's the problem with Grizzleheim as a full world, is that it's split up into 4 sections. Technically 5, but, oh shit. Technically 5 regions or areas. But for the first 4 of Grizzleheim, it's level 20, 25, and then I think it's 30, and then 40, something like that. So it's gonna progressively get harder. So I would definitely suggest, you know, waiting to level 40 so you can do it in one full go, so you don't have to keep coming back. And like, the problem with Grizzleheim is that the first part especially, this part's not the best, but the first, I guess the first 2 parts, they don't give you a lot of XP. And so, you know, you're doing a lot of work for not a lot of XP, so, and they can be they're not super difficult, but you know, kind of later on. The fourth one, the level 40, is probably the hardest because it's the final. But yeah, I would definitely make sure you're level 40 to do all of it. Because one, you're gonna breeze through the first, like, honestly, the first 3 areas, you're gonna kind of breeze through them. The fourth one is where it starts to get a little bit more tricky with the ravens. That's where definitely, maybe call for backup in some places, but it's not undoable, you know? But the way I like to play Wizard101 is I like to do a world just completely, you know, from like start to finish. I don't like to interrupt, you know, with other places. So I don't like to do the level 20 bit, come back, and then do level 25, and then come back and do the next level, and so on. Winter Tusk, though, I kind of see it a little bit different because Winter Tusk is a lot harder and it's more of its own complete world, whereas we're just kind of going through like areas right now of Grizzleheim. Winter Tusk is more like, it feels more like a full world, you know? But yeah, I would definitely leave that one for later because that one's much harder. You have to be level 60 to even get there. Let's see what I can do here. Let's do this. But yeah, we did just do that. We're actually in the savannah now on my myth, not my myth, oh my god, my storm walkthrough. On the storm walkthrough, we are already in the savannah, and I'm having so much fun in Safaria. I've been really wanting to play it, but I played a lot of it, and I'm trying to get some of the other games that I haven't played recently, you know, over here. Like, I'm thinking about doing a little bit, like, of a cleanse and stuff on my channel, because I've got a lot of games that I'm playing. I'm thinking about, like, one in particular, completely, you know, making, like, Reverse 1999 as a stream-only game. So we'll do, like, 2-hour streams of that game, you know, to get it kind of caught up, because I'm very behind on it. And also, I'm honestly completely thinking of taking down the videos for AFK Journey, completely restarting it, and playing it, you know, again, just only on stream, because I don't remember too much about the game. I'm kind of iffy with it. It's not one of my favorites, so I'm like, eh, but I still want to play it, you know. Still want to play it. Where, this way? Oh my god, of course you're gonna jut the corner out, so I might get caught. Yeah, there's a couple of side games like that. I'm also thinking of doing Honkai Impact 3rd only on stream. There's a couple of games that I'm moving to be completely only on stream so that maybe we can get them out faster and do longer episodes, because people tend to like longer episodes since I do a lot of like story full game content on my channel. So there's that. Here we go.
You have done well. If the Red Claw does not hear from the scouts, they will think we are long gone, or they will be afraid to attack us. Both ways, we are safe. It is as I feared. Another of our villagers is missing. The village elder, a wise man named Grimnir, stayed behind. The others say he refused to leave Anders Holt when the Red Claw attacked. He would not leave his home, saying he would await his fate there. Can you go to Anders Holt and see if Grimnir can be swayed to come to safety?
I can try. I can try. See, where's Grimnir at? He's right over here. Where you at? You at your hut? Oh, I like this hut. Oh, this is a pretty nice spot. I like your spot.
You're not one of the Red Claw. Why have you come?
Oh, because I can.
Angel Axe Bearer sent you? I'm sorry, but I will not leave this place. I have lived here my whole life, and no one can drive me away. You can help by taking a message to Egil for me. Tell him that I've known Ivar Anderson since he was but a cub, and he would never willingly give aid to the Red Claw. Ivar is an honorable thane, and this village was founded by his grandfather and bears his name. He would never betray it. I suspect that Ivar must be under some dark enchantment. Go and tell that to Egil Axebearer. He will know what to do.
Okay. Oh, hey, Seafield. Oh, you should check your DMs. What did you send me? Scared. What is that? What? How the heck do you do 50,000 crit damage? Where did you get that at? Okay, I'm talking about Genshin for everyone who doesn't understand. I'm talking about Genshin thing. That's your damage? With what characters? Cause god dang, that's a lot. Bruh, taking my that should be my damn. I don't even remember what it was, but I did something today in Genshin, some big number with my Navia, because I was in some sort of dungeon. I think I was doing artifacts, because I'm trying to work on Farina right now, and so my Navia is almost completely built. She just needs a couple more talents. She needs like her basic talent, and then she'll be done. But I did some crazy number, and I was like, whew, because I had a lot of buffers in there. Like, whoa. Imagine if I, like, had this number all the time. Lavika, yeah. That makes sense. How is she? Is she fun to play with? Because I'm kind of debating. I'm trying to see if I want to, like, get her or Seat Lolly. I'm kind of leaning towards Seat Lolly, because I really like Seat Lolly.
Oh, you come alone. So it must be that Grimnir would not leave. That can't be helped. Grimnir says that Ivar is under an enchantment? It must be so. Ivar was an honorable Thane before the Red Claw came to our land.
Yo, he's fun for you. People hit max damage? I didn't know Genshin had a max damage.
I know little about enchantments, so I can do nothing for Ivar Anderson. You know the ways of magic. Can you look into this matter and see what can be done? An old Grendel wizard called Bolthorn lives in the boiling fields. He knows of enchantments and other dark magic. Go and speak to Bolthorn and see if there's a remedy for the enchantment upon Ivar, our Thane.
Dang. That's a lot. See, the problem is that they put the only two characters that I actually really wanted for Notlin on the same, you know, banner time. I wanted both Seat Lolly and Muvika, because obviously I'm always gonna probably want to get the Archon, but I really like Granny Seat Lolly. She's actually my favorite character in the entirety of Notlin. She's the only one that I've been like saving for, and I lost to Jean. No, not Jean. Yeah, Mona. I lost to Mona again.
Approach, youngling. You are far from home. Far, far from home indeed.
Honestly, Seathil, just drop your credit card and chat right now.
Say nothing. I already know what brings you to this place. You seek to break the spell put upon Ivar Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt. There is much you do not understand, much that is hidden. I will aid you, but my answer is to a question you do not yet know to ask.
Bruh.
My counsel does not come without a price, and it must be paid before answers will come. I want the claw of a brave warrior, one who guards the weak. Go to Egil Axbearer and ask this
Look
of
at
him.
him. Bro's doing some voodoo up in this cave. Oh, come on. Come on. Be a pal. Drop that credit card. To be fair, Robin did make me spend $80 today on my computer. But to be fair, I needed it because my computer's... Honestly, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. I could have splurged a little bit more on a nicer computer, but I have this thing called I want it now, so I'm gonna buy something cheaper because I want it now syndrome.
That crazy wizard wants one of my claws? If it will help my Thane, then I will give it to him.
Egil grimaces
Ew.
and breaks off the smallest of his mighty claws. He hands it to you.
It is a small price to pay, if it will restore my Thane to his old self.
Yeah, see, now's the hard part. Like, I did the easy part of ordering the parts, but now I gotta, like, figure out how to stick the parts where they go. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to build PC stuff. I didn't know that came with doing the whole streaming thingy. I didn't know I had to be, like, a tech person now.
Egil is a brave one indeed, to surrender a claw so readily. Do not worry for him. That lost claw will be a sign of his honor.
His honor?
You will find your answers in the deepest crypt, but you cannot enter that dark place without my help. Bring me these 3 things. Geyser water from the boiling plains, crypt bark from a decaying bog walker, and slime from the death troll called Drek Darktooth. When you offer me these 3 things, I will tell you more.
Uh-huh. Okay, I need geyser water. Or actually, let's get these guys first. Let's get the mob first, and then do the geyser, and then the boss. Seems a little bit easier. I kill... Oh, I can't actually. Okay, here's what I mean. You see what I mean? One, there's this weird glitch where there's no music when you get into the battle. There's like... Or at least, maybe it's just really low. Yeah, but for some reason, the music is just so low right here. Like, you can hear the effects so much more. But you see the battle circles? Like, the circles that we stand in? They're, like, slightly off place. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, this has been a problem since Grizzleheim's come out. And it's always right here in the bog. Like, why? Like, what's up with this? Why is it so slightly off place? I mean, I guess it's like, it's one of those bugs that, you know, it doesn't really affect, you know, players as in their play style and whatnot. It doesn't affect the game. But, like, it's just enough that I'm like, this slightly annoys me. Just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see this guy. Well, you can let me oh.
Drip's gonna smash you in the pudding. Send you home crying to your mother.
Butter. Bro actually thinks that he's the Hulk. Okay, 700. Not the worst, not the best. Not the worst, not the best. Oh, why does that emoji not come up? Why did that emoji not work? Is something wrong? Note? Wait. Wait. Is there something wrong with my emote? Let me go into Twitch and type it. Is that the high one? Oh, you backspaced. I got you. I was like, is there something wrong with my... There shouldn't be. There shouldn't have been. But... okay, it makes sense. Okay, back to Boltthorn. Hello, Mama Raider. How are you? How you doing? What's up? What's going on? What's up? Oh. I'm gonna go around, because I have a feeling I'm gonna get pulled if I try to go through. Go this way. Yeah. Easy peasy.
With these 3 things, I will craft a salve for you. It is needed for what is to come. Take this salve I've made for you and smear it across your hands. The door to the crypt will be barred for you if you do not do as I say.
You smear the salve on your hands.
Stinky.
Your skin begins to tingle and then begins to itch a lot.
I don't want my hands to itch a lot.
Do not fear, Outlander, and do not scratch at it. It will wash away in a short time.
Okay.
Now, you must go to the crypt and retrieve a sacred talisman called the Eye of Truth. The Eye of Truth will show you what you cannot see. With it, you have what you need. Go now and trouble me no longer.
Hey, bro, stinky. But yeah, tonight I think, since I still have some stuff that I need to do, I think I
this
will.
Looks like the right place. You touch the crypt door, and it opens.
I think we'll
Your
only...
hands no longer itch.
Shh, Grandmother Raven, hush. I think we'll only do like roughly about a 2-hour stream today. We'll get this last part done. You know, this area. And then I'll leave the other 2 for another stream, because I do think that the last area might actually end up taking closer to 2 hours. Because it's not hard necessarily, but there's a lot more that you actually have to do. Let's see. I still did not get a frog? The heck? What the heck? What the heck? It's whack. But yeah, I will finish this up sometime this coming week. Tomorrow we have a stream with Tsukihime. who you guys may know because I've shouted out before. It's been a while since we actually streamed together, but we should have a stream tomorrow. It should probably be, I think, we decided on party animals. So, that'll be tomorrow if all is okay, because I don't know if Suki got snow or not. That might affect stream. I don't know. We'll have to see. But, then next week we'll have to see about what to do, because I definitely want to play some new games. Like, I say new as in I haven't streamed these games, like Reverse 1999 and what's the other one I said? The Journey, AFK Journey, yeah. I want to play some of those because I haven't played those on stream. And I think it'd be fun to play those on stream. But I also want to play Genshin. Like, I really always enjoy playing on our new Genshin account. I really like that. Having just an account where I can play for like a really long time on, you know, a stream-only account where I can do whatever. It's fun. It's what I liked. Like, the whole reason I wanted to start streaming in the first place is because I just wanted to play Genshin. Like, I started playing Genshin in 2021, roughly about the time that I graduated high school, and so I had like nothing to do. You know, I had quit my job before I graduated, and I had like a week before my actual graduation ceremony, and so I just played Genshin every day for like 6 to 8 hours. Like, that's why I wanted to stream, because I was like, it'd be so much more fun to stream this, you know? Like, that's honestly why I kind of wanted to make a new Genshin account just for stream, because it's fun. I think it's fun just to play for long hours, you know, breeze through stuff. It's fun. You know? Fun. I like it. I like that I don't have to be held back on that account either, you know, because on my main account I hold back just a little bit because obviously I do the walkthrough on that account for the story, but I don't have to worry about that on the new account. Have to worry about that whatsoever. Let's do this. It's also kind of why I like doing like Wizard101 stream like this, because I can just like yap. I love yapping. You guys know this. I love yapping. I just love me some yapping. Yapping extraordinaire I am. Let's see. But yeah, definitely recommend me some games because I want to play some more games here. I've got a couple that I have bought already, and I'm getting ready to start a new series. But I will say I did just finish Danganronpa Goodbye Despair, so that's out today. So we have one more official like Danganronpa, you know, the regular trial type of games. I know there's Danganronpa, what's it called? I keep thinking Sister Location. That's FNAF. What is it called? Like, Despair Girls? Despair Girls, not Despair Sisters. I don't know why I was trying to say that. Despair Girls. I know that's one. I don't know if I play that one. That's very different, but maybe.
This is no place for the living.
Oh,
you will join me in the darkness of the afterlife.
I actually lost quite a bit of health there. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play Despair Girls. If enough people want me to, then maybe I will. Just because that's very different from, you know, the regular Danganronpa games. From what I've heard, it's kind of like an interlogue, you know, in a way. Like, where it kind of is like, I guess, events that's happening, you know, alongside the main games. Which I don't know what the third one's about yet. I've kind of pieced together the first two, you know, with what's happening. I won't spoil anything, but I haven't seen the third one yet, so I don't quite know. But yeah. I'm really trying to work on completing a couple of the games that I have story-wise. I know, like, you know, Wiz and I just started Honkai Impact Third. Those type of games aren't gonna end anytime soon. But I'm really trying to finish Pirate 101. Like, I'm so close to finishing. We're in Marleybone right now, And apparently, from what I learned the other day on stream when we streamed Pirate, is I'm supposed to be level 60 in Marleybone. I'm level 55, I think, right now. I've done some grinding on my own. It takes so long to level up in Pirate 101. But yeah, apparently I'm very underleveled, and so that's why I'm having such a hard time. I bought the Yule Troggy companion, and he's actually been really good. So whoever recommended me that guy, I really appreciate that, because one, he was cheap, and two, he actually was very good. And the Neko companion, she's also been very good. Sorry, Sarah, but she's been much better than Sarah. Much better companion than Sarah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, part 2. And the first one.
The Eye of Truth appears.
Can I get one of these in my house? This is kind of cool.
You take the Eye of Truth.
You think I can take that thing? You see how big it is? Hello? That's not gonna fit in my backpack. But yeah, I'm trying to finish out Pirate 101, and I know some people have asked me, like, over there, like, am I going to do another Pirate 101 walkthrough? And the answer is yes. Once I finish this walkthrough, I am gonna do another one. I might do one for all classes, just because, you know, I feel like with this first run, me being a newbie has kind of tainted my experience, because there's some stuff that I'm like, oh my god, this is so awful. You know, like, I've been having such a horrible time, genuinely. But I really love the story and whatnot, so I think, you know, next, like, full game walkthrough, I'll probably, oh, I had a port. I'll probably go for, like, a musketeer, maybe. I think I've already decided that.
You have returned. Did you make the trade? An eye for a single claw? Some would call that a good bargain.
Pretty good bargain.
If Bolthor spoke without deceit, the Eye of Truth will reveal the foul enchantment upon Ivar Anderson and free him. To rescue our Thane, you must find him in Frostholm, the fortress of the Red Claw. Those left in the village are put to work making Frostholm, so they may know where Ivar is. Speak to Grimnir, the village elder who stayed in Anders Holt. If he knows anything, he will tell it to you.
Well, he better. I'm coming to find him whether he wants or not. You know what? We should probably get some more. Why you just stare? Why y'all having a staring contest? Okay, that's what I thought. My goodness.
You should not have returned. It's dangerous out there. But fate put you here for a reason. I will help you. If you wish to get into the Red Claw Fort of Frostholm and rescue Ivar Anderson, your best hope is to sneak in and cause trouble for them from inside. They are looting the village and all the nearby lands of all our weapons. They do this to arm themselves and to keep us from fighting back. They have taken many weapons already, so now they're looking for the most valuable ones. If you present yourself at their gate with a great weapon, they will let you in. Ragnar Stormbrow, leader of the Red Claw here in Anders Holt, carries the finest weapon I have yet seen. Take it from him. They are certain to want it.
Take it from him. I'll take it all right. I'll take it all right. Let's see, I think I can take out my myth stuff. Boink. 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 Let's see. What do I do here? Hey.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Oh, a myth.
It matters little. Your trespass ends right now.
Bad judgment there. Bad judgment on my part. Okay, well, at least we got this. Pretty easy. Oh my god, never mind. Not pretty easy whatsoever. Ain't no... Hold up. No, I'm not gonna take that. I am not gonna take that. Please don't end my game. No, I didn't mean that, okay? Sometimes it scares me because I've had that happen where it closes my game out before. No, I'm restarting that before I even go in. I ain't gonna have it. I ain't taking that. You can't just do that to me. Odds of that happening are not very small, but doesn't mean I have to sit through it.
Who are you? How did you get here? It matters little. Your
Hey.
trespass ends right now.
Shut it. Okay, I have first turn and I can't even use it? Oh my god. This boss does not like me. This dungeon don't like me, guys. Don't like me one bit. Not one bit. Yeah, once I do my desk stuff, like I was saying earlier, I am gonna do another tour of my stuff, because I like to do like a desk tour every single year, because I usually upgrade it, because I'm not gonna lie, with being a streamer, there's things that, oh my god, that I like to do. You know, I like to upgrade stuff every once in a while, and I think people like to see, you know, other setups. I've seen a lot of videos recently of, like, you know, people showing off their stream setup, and I think enough people like it that I'm gonna do another one, because I've upgraded my setups quite a bit over the last year, and I'm a VTuber now, which I wasn't, you know, until like 2 months ago at November. So for the majority of the year, I was just like recording on a camcorder. It was just like my face. But now, obviously, I'm a VTuber, so there's a couple more things that I had to upgrade to get for VTubing. So I'm gonna do another 2024, you know, desk tour stuff. I was really thinking about moving my desk to the opposite side of the room. I'm honestly glad I didn't do that. But yeah, this room that I'm in, it's so weird. There's just like, it's weird. It's hard to put stuff in here because of the way that it's laid out. Like, there's a lot of weird, like, walls that kind of jut out at weird angles. Because, to be fair, I am a room in the basement. And it was just like before, you know, the people before us, they actually remodeled the entire basement from just like a regular basement into like a livable area with a bedroom. And, genuinely, the walls are shaped so weird because it's not shaped properly, you know? It's like got 2 rooms, but then they shaped it so that you can have like a recreational area. Like before they had it as a gym, and then before that they had it as like one of their daughters' like kind of like a live-in area down here.
Hold on there. No one can come in unless they're bringing supplies. Let me see what you've got there. That's a fine blade there. Just like the one Ragnar Stormbrow carries. You'll be glad to have it. You can use it as a spare. Go right in. Speak to Ulrich Oathbreaker inside. He will guide you.
Okay, pretty easy. See, can I take these out now? Probably check my monstrous. Yeah, I'll put some more in there. We fill up. Well, I'll fill up when we talk to this guy. This area, I remember this area. I remember you.
What do you want, young cub?
Ulrich Oathbreaker leans forward and speaks in a whisper.
You can trust me. Grimnir told me of an outlander who is trying to help us rid our village of the Red Claw.
Oh, you're a spy.
I pretended to break my oath so that I could learn how to defeat the Red Claw, but I am still loyal to my people.
Bro, just say you're a spy.
I can tell you how to cause trouble for the Red Claw and help you get to see Ivar Anderson.
Okay.
If your goal is to get to speak with Ivar Anderson, you must gain the trust of his henchman, Gunnar Quickaxe. Gunnar is the Red Claw camp leader. Go present yourself to Gunnar Quickaxe. Tell him you will work for him. When he gives you a task, return to me.
Okay.
We will see if...
You want to join the Red Claw, huh? You don't look like much, but we'll take anyone who's ruthless and resourceful. I see that you've got a good weapon to add to those we've already got. Good then. Go and find Haldar Stormwatcher. He's in charge of our weapons storehouse. You'll want to see that fine sword you've brought us.
I bet he do.
It is as I thought. Haldor Stormwatcher is our quartermaster. He is in charge of the horde of weapons the Red Claw arm themselves with. If you wish to help the people of Anders Holt, defeat Haldor Stormwatcher and sabotage the weapons he's got stored, That will weaken the Red Claw when they try to use them in battle.
Okay. I can do that. I'm efficient in wrecking stuff. Hey, Stormwatcher. I'm assuming you're Storm.
You there! I'm Haldor Stormwatcher. I'm the quartermaster here. With these weapons I've gathered, the Red Claw will easily defeat all our foes. We'll take the King's Own city from him and we'll rule all of Grizzleheim. What do you have for me? What do you mean it's not for me? Foolish young cub, step a bit closer and I'll take it from you.
What do you... Not for me, he said. Okay, let us Mythblade and then I'll hit. Because I'm scared he's gonna put on like a shield or something. I'm always a little bit scared of that. Always scared of like, what's it called? The ice shields? Power shields. And I'm scared of just opposite schools. Scared of a lot of stuff apparently. Okay. Let us... I mean, I could put another one on. But I believe. I'm believing. I'm hoping to believe. That my believing will be enough. Please. Please. Come on. Please. Please. Come on. Kill. Dang it. Oh, no, I did it. Okay, I was like, he took a while to die, so I was like, did I not do it? I forgot how much health he had.
You used some tricks the blacksmith taught you to weaken the metal of the weapons. With a little work, they become useless for battle.
Nice. Okay, I think there's 3 people that we have to defeat here, right?
You have done well. If they use those weapons in battle, they will certainly be defeated.
Yeah.
No one suspects your work yet, but you should remain careful.
Okay, you gonna say anything? Oh?
Our work is going well, but we can do much more to weaken the Red Claw and ensure their defeat. Go and speak to Gunnar Quickaxe once more and see what task he will put you to. Such an opportunity can be used against the Red Claw.
You again? Looking for more work, I guess.
Yeah, totally.
Very well. If you want to be useful, go and give this gift of fine golden arm rings to the boars that just joined the Red Claw. Their leader is named Scarsnout. He's not too bright and has a rash temper, so do not anger him.
Okay.
Give him the gold and he'll distribute it to his warriors. That should show the boars that we respect them and see them as our equals.
I'm gonna anger the heck out of him. Oh my god.
Gunnar gave you golden arm rings to give to Scarsnout, leader of the boars? Those are fine gifts, tokens of the highest respect. They won't see those arm rings, though.
Ulrich looks around and pulls out a small wooden bottle. It looks like something a child would drink from.
I found this earlier today. It's blueberry juice, a drink for cranky little cubs with upset stomachs.
Wow.
Give it to Scarsnout.
Wow. For cranky little cubs, blueberry juice. To be fair, I don't know that I've ever had blueberry juice. I'm not a big blueberry person. Not a huge blueberry fan. I did have some blueberry jam. Oh, this is not who I was supposed to go to. It's yeah, 3. I'm like, what is that area over there? But I'd forgotten this entire part apparently. Entire area.
Ha! Scarsnout happy to join Red Claw. Gunnar says he gives us gift to show respect. You bring gift?
You give the bottle of blueberry juice to Scarsnout. A look of confusion crosses his face, then anger.
What this? Blue juice for cranky tummy? This drink for cub, not warrior. Gunnar insults us? He think boars are cranky cubs?
Yeah.
Scarsnout send message back to Gunnar. He start by smashing you.
I don't actually know if you're myth or not. Oh shoot, you are. Well, I just took everything out. Crap. Crap. Oh my god. Eh. Oh dear. I'm debating if I actually need to put in like a side minion or something and like buy one. Cause I kinda goofed. Well, I kinda not very good. Also, you know what? I will say, I have started only posting once a week, one full video a week on my main channel. Not gonna lie, it's actually so nice. Like, I don't feel as overworked as I did. I have time for more things, which is nice, you know? And I feel like I put more, you know, time into editing the main channel videos. To be fair, the majority of them have been hauls so far, but we're getting some more this coming next month, because I had to take some time to write out scripts for manga. But like, I think I mentioned this on one of my last streams. It's so weird how like people will comment things like, oh, you buy all this manga and you don't even read it? And I'm like, what? Like, literally, where do you get these like ideas? Like, do you not see the videos where I buy the manga and then like a couple months later I'll like write a script out and make a video on the manga? You know? Like, I do video essays, you know, I haven't done but like I think one, and I gotta continue this cycle of making more videos of like when I finish a series, I give a full review on it. I just haven't done that in a little bit because it's been hard collecting the volumes for series that I need, so I've honestly been doing kind of bad and buying just, you know, new series instead of finishing old ones, which is not something that I recommend. But I just don't understand how people get that in their heads, you know? Like, I've never said that I just put them back there. It's so weird. It's like people think that I buy hundreds of dollars of manga just for it to sit behind me and look pretty in videos. Like, you think that I don't read it? It's a book. When you buy a book, you read the book. You read the book. Yes, we read the books. Like, I don't understand. But yeah, speaking of books and stuff, I am gonna start doing my book reviews again. Like, if you guys were on the main channel when I started making book reviews, you know, I'd read a book and then I would talk about it. I'm gonna move that over to my vlog channel. It's my vlog channel, but I'm kind of using it as like a secondary channel just because there's a lot of content that I want to make, but it does not do well whatsoever on the main channel. Like, the book reviews, they did not do good whatsoever. And so I'm still gonna make those because I like doing that. I like doing like a book essay, you know? I like reading a book, taking notes about how I feel about the book, and then talking and yapping, because you know I love yapping. And I was so sad because I never did good on my main channel, so I'm gonna take those and put them on my second I'm gonna call it my second channel instead of just the vlog channel. And I think I've decided, even though people said they wanted the dance covers to say on the main channel, I think I might take them and put them over to the secondary channel regardless, because it just feels right, you know? Like, if you guys are also content creators and you have like content that you want to do that's not quite like a main channel type of video, you want to put it somewhere else, you know? It just feels right to go on the second channel.
Good work. Now the boars think the Red Claw has no respect for them. They are still troublesome, but they won't be allies.
You good, bro? Hello? Narration?
Our work, I think, is almost at an end. We can risk one more act of sabotage, and it had better be for the greatest good. Go and see Gunnar Quickaxe and see what mischief he will set you to.
I thought there was supposed to be help
Then
whips.
return once more, and we will try to make good of it.
I need some health whips.
You there,
I can't
young
even say
cub.
that. Help wisps.
How did the boys like their golden arm rings? I'll wager they were quite pleased. Did Scarsnout send word back?
Said you suck.
No oath of fealty? No promise of aid? That is troubling, but no great matter.
The boys will likely show their gratitude in another way. If you want to be a member of the Red Claw, we have need of ruthless, cruel men who will not listen to the cries of weaklings.
That's kind of mean.
Go to the jail and speak to Olaf Ironchains. We've captured some villagers, and Olaf will need help breaking their spirit.
You captured... Oh, that's so mean. Don't capture villagers. That's just mean. That's awful.
Gunnar wants you to go interrogate villagers, does he? Your choice is clear. Defeat Olaf Ironchains and set the villagers free.
Bruh, I need health wisps. I ain't got no health. Okay, this one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use my potion. Just because I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Hey, you used to be over here. He used to stand like right here. Why did they move him?
Gonna send you to help interrogate these weakling villagers? Good. I can use an assistant.
Okay.
Go and soften them up some. Put the fear
I
into
refuse.
them. I'll follow it up with the hurt. Here's a key to their cell doors. Let me know if they talk.
No, that's mean. I'm not a mean person.
What are you doing? I'll get you.
You'll get me. I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you get me before I get you. Okay, let's see. Let's just go ahead and myth trap. Yeah, just go ahead and skip. You already know you're defeated. You know you're defeated. Okay, let's go ahead and earthquake. Hopefully this will take him out. I don't have to worry. Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, that didn't do anything. Of course it didn't. Of course, and he put a weakness on me. Love that. Thanks, buddy. Love that for me. Love that for me, bud. Love it. Here we go. Well, you're not dead, I guess. You have 1 health. Are you kidding me? 1 health. 1. Just 1. Bruh, you could have just died easily, you know? Easy death. Please, next time, thank you. Get out of here. The audacity, I can't believe 1 health. 1. The mockery, it's like he's laughing at my face. 1 health. Scoff. Anyway, Ulrich.
You did well. Olaf Ironchains was evil, and the prisoners are safely away from here now. Gunnar hasn't heard of our acts of sabotage yet, so you should go speak to him now, before he does. He'll surely let you in to see Ivar Anderson after all that you've done for him.
Yeah, let me in.
You there! I've heard some troubling news.
Oh, he does know.
Weapons destroyed, boys angry, and now escaped prisoners. You're not with us. Brothers of the Red Claw, attack!
No myth, right? Okay, cool. Cool. I gotta plug my phone up real quick, 'cause my phone is dying. And it holds my V2 model, so we don't want it to completely die. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're gonna take some time to set up while we wait for this other guy to get in here. I gotta find my... Okay, I gotta pick my phone up, so my model might be a little bit wacky. Might look a little weird. There you go. Okay, you guys can see me? Cool. No, you can't wait. Boom. Look at me, yop. Okay. Wanted to make sure. My phone was dying. We can't have it die. We can't have it die. Be bad if it died on me. Also, I got some weird notifications. Let me check them out. Okay. Had to stop my VTuber for just a second. It's weird because, like, I've started getting notifications from my phone on my computer now. I think it's because I connect it via Bluetooth so that I can do the VTuber Studio to my phone. I think that's why. But it's so weird. It's like, huh. You know, it's like I don't want this on my computer. Like, I don't want it on my computer. It's on my phone for a reason, you know? I don't want Instagram, you know, updates on my computer. So where the heck? I want... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna wait another round. I'm gonna Humongo Frog, because I'm getting stinky. Getting stinky. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this anyway. Sucks, I guess. I don't know why I'm fizzling so much on this character. So weird. It's just so weird. Okay, let's go. I can't. Okay, I can see now. Please tell me. Why is there no health wisp? Why are there no health wisps? I swear there used to be health wisps, but now there aren't, and that guy almost just got me pulled into a battle.
I do not know who sent you, but you're not leaving here alive.
That's what you think, Stinky. Okay, let's finish this up. Let's get him out of here. Ivar Anderson, if that's even your real name, hint hint. Hint hint indeed, hint hint. I'm gonna put one of these on. And then I'll hit next just to get the minions out, because I really don't want to have to deal with the stinky Ivar, you know, totally that's his name. 100% that's who that is. Ivar. Okay, let's see. Let's get this and smack. It's definitely not gonna kill him, but I'm kind of trying to be cautious of my health right now, because it's not doing too nice. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, get out of here. I'm really worried about my health, but I don't think I'm gonna die, but still. Still, I want to be cautious. Gotta keep cautious. Let's do this. Let's blade. Okay, let's go ahead and draw, and I think we'll be good. I think we're good. We're good to go, I think. Me doth think. There we go. Get out of here, you stinking.
You remove the Eye of Truth from your pouch and hold it up. The illusion upon the Thane falls away.
Whoa.
His true identity is revealed.
No way.
It does not matter that you've seen my true face.
No way.
We have the Thane. You cannot stop us.
You have defeated the impostor who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt. But where is the true Thane? Where is Ivar Anderson?
No, that's kind of the entire mystery, I would say. Where's the real guy? Where is he at? Okay, we are going to wrap up this part of the stream though, because like I said, my phone is dying. But also, I think the next one might be closer to 3 hours, because that last area does take quite a bit. And I'm level 40 going into a 40 area, so level 45 going into 40, so we'll have to see. I always forget that I have a port back.
Did you meet with success? A foul raven was disguised as Ivar Anderson? That's grim news indeed. That is why our Thane acted without honor and betrayed us. If he was a raven, then where is the real Ivar Anderson? You should go and give this news to Bjorn Ironclaws. He was a friend of Ivar's and will know what to do. Soon, thanks to you, we will be rid of the Red Claw.
Will you? Will you really be rid of the Red Claw? Okay, well that's 2 out of 4 areas done. It feels like each of them are just about like an hour long, which feels pretty appropriate. Grizzleheim's not a super long world to begin with.
Young Outlander, did you learn what troubled the village of Andersholt?
Bjorn Ironclaws looks troubled, as you explain that Ivar Anderson was replaced by a raven trickster who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt.
You tell a dark tale, one I wish I had not heard. The king must know of this. I will tell him when we next hold council. Thank you for your help in this great matter.
You're
your
welcome.
fame grows with every deed you accomplish. Soon you will be counted among Grizzleheim's mightiest heroes.
Thank you.
In the time since we last spoke, the wolves are howling in anger at our king. They say they have proof the bears have sided with the Red Claw. They claim that they captured Ivar Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt. I thought it a mistake, but now I know they have the real Thane, and the one we
that's where
knew
he is.
was an imposter. Now brave warriors ready themselves to assault the wolves, to rescue the Thane from their midst. Demonstrate your loyalty to our king by joining this assault and proving your valor in battle. Go and speak to Osric Grimbold, the leader of those warriors. He is surely in need of your aid.
Okay, this is level 30, like I thought. I don't know how to do that. I don't have it on my computer, so I can't link it. But it's Glitter MVT, Glitter MVTuber on Blue Sky. I'm over on Blue Sky now. If you guys wanna, check me out. I'm only posting stuff for my VTuber model. This is not gonna be like YouTube stuff as well. It's just gonna be for the VTube model. So or the VTuber activities. So I'll be posting like when I go live, schedules, art, stuff like that. So yeah, check it out. I hope it's gonna be fun because I deleted Twitter because Twitter is like a cesspool of nastiness and I just don't like that.
Bjorn Ironclaws sent you?
Yeah.
I have heard your name before. The folk of Grizzleheim sing your praises. Let us see if they speak fairly.
Aye.
Scouts sent by the wolves are harrying our forces daily. Even now they ready themselves for another attack.
Oh no.
If you wish to test your courage and your battle skill, lend us your strength in this struggle. Go and defeat a Moonstrider scout in battle. It will slow them down enough for us to ready our own attack.
What? It says 800, but I know they're right down here. Is this another Grizzleheim bug that I found? Yo, it's another bug! You guys remember in the last episode, the bog bug? This is another bug. 800 to 20. Insane. Okay. I am going to get my frog and hitch up. I gotta remember how to play Myth. Because I've been playing a lot on my Storm Wizard, and I had a brain fart where I was like, where Tempest? No Tempest? That happens a lot? Yeah, honestly, it's so weird. It's like, I've seen it mostly just happen in Grizzleheim, but I'm sure there's other worlds that like I just forget about, because genuinely, I've been playing this game for like 11, maybe closer to 12 now years, and I still play the majority of the first worlds, because for the longest time I didn't have money for a membership until I was like 17, and I could start working and get money. You've seen it happen in every world. Interesting. interesting. I'd love to see a video on that. It's like a YouTube video of like, here's all the bugs. Like, okay, shout out real quick to Gladrocker, who is a YouTuber for Wiz. They have some really amazing videos talking about like, not necessarily lore, is not the quite right word. It's like Easter eggs maybe? Not even Easter eggs, maybe that's wrong too. But it's like, just like little things that you might have forgot or something in the game, and it's really interesting. He's got really cool videos, so check out Gladrocker on YouTube for Wizard101. They have like some iceberg videos. I think they're so interesting. Like, I genuinely didn't even know some of the stuff on there. Oh, really? Especially within Wizard City late game? Ooh, interesting.
I see you came back unharmed. Good work there.
Yeah.
The wolves will be slow to stick their snouts near this camp again. We have need of stones for our catapults, but the land around here is bare of them. We gathered the ones we could, but in the night, the canyon ragers came and took all our boulders. Will you go and take boulders from the canyon ragers? When you have gathered enough of them,
okay.
Take them to the catapults. It is heavy and difficult work, but necessary.
Okay, let me check something real quick. I think... Oh, I need to get rid of some stuff. There we go. Okay, level 60, I've decided that I'm gonna switch the pink out for another character. But, I am gonna go back to the Trixie robes. Well, that's for, Waterworks. So, level 60, I'm gonna go for this outfit. You can get this in the crown shop, but for gold. So, this is gonna be the next outfit that you guys will see. Because usually when I do Wizard101 stuff, the way that I do it is I kind of use gear in the bazaar up until you can go into Mount Olympus, and then I just use Mount Olympus gear all the way up until like Waterworks, and that's kind of all I know. I'm not gonna lie, I know there's some crafted gear that might be a little bit better, but yeah. Yeah, the Waterworks gear is spiffy. Thank you. Fun fact. That is actually from a character that I had a long time ago, and I deleted her. She was kind of my build for that was kind of messed up. Hey, Robin. Does Grizzle has the Rizzle. Also, by the way, I do have a hat, magic hat. I just don't want to like block chat off. I know I like to wear the hat. Are you guys okay if I wear the hat? Is the hat okay? Because like I feel like oop, I didn't mean to click that. Was I supposed to defeat them? Okay, I was. Like, I feel like with games like Wiz, you know, magic games where they got their magic hats, like I got my magic hat over here, you know. So I'm like, you know, I should wear the hat for this, but I don't want to block out the chat box because my hat is so tall. But I think I might keep it on.
You place the boulders near the catapult.
Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Boink.
Once again, you have done well. Bjorn was right to speak so highly of you. Our assault is almost ready, but we have yet to test their defenses. We have a saying, best to know the tree's height before you start to climb. You do not look like one of us, so you will not alert them if you go to their gate and provoke them. Go and inspect the wolves' gate and test the skill of their defenders.
Go here then. The Winter Tusk crafted gear is decent from Myth. It does have bigger damage but less resistance, and you gain accuracy. Gotcha. See, like, I followed a lot of Wiz content creators before I started making Wiz content myself. And
inspect the main gate of the Wolf Fortress. It is sturdy and well fortified.
Oh, I gotta be careful
here. It will
here.
easily withstand any assault.
So, like, I've always heard people talk about the gear and stuff, but I've never, like, actually crafted any of the gear. Because I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be necessary. But yeah, if it's just, like, small, minor changes, you know, then I'm not, like, you know, Like, it's okay. Why did they put 2 weaknesses on me? What the heck? Like, what the heck? Audacity. The audacity. I cannot believe this audacity. But oh my god, I want my computer back. Let me just like yap a little bit. I want my computer back. It's been like over a week and a half now. And yeah, they had people in front of me, like I was in a queue line. But like, oh my god, I just wanted them to install some parts for me. It shouldn't take a week and a half. I made the guy there. Okay, so I went there and their computer guy was finally back. He was on like a leave of absence and stuff is what he told me. And anyway, he was like, hey, I'm back now. I'm gonna work on your computer. And I was like, okay. And so I literally went in the shop one day to talk to him. And he was like, yeah, so what games do you have on your computer? And I was like, oh, I have like a lot of Hoyoverse games like Genshin Impact. And he was like, oh yeah, I know Genshin Impact. I play that too. And he was like, are you having any trouble with Genshin? And I'm like, no, not specifically Genshin. And he's like, okay, well, how about we do this instead? Just tell me what games you're having problems with on your computer instead of just like all the games that you have. Because I don't think he knew that I have as many games as I did have on my computer because I didn't say I was a streamer. But anyway, I was like, oh, the problem game is Infinity Nikki. And he was like, Infinity Nikki? I've never heard of that game before. And I was like, oh yeah, it just came out. I've never been able to get it to run on my computer. I don't have the right specs for the game. And he was like, yeah, okay, let me fiddle around with the computer a little bit, see what it needs, and I'll download the game, play the game, see what the problem is, try to get it fixed for you. And I was like, yeah, thanks bunch. I left. And then I immediately realized I made the guy who was wearing a Doom t-shirt play Infinity Nikki, the cozy dress-up game. Yeah. I hope he enjoys it. But yeah. PC back. So yeah, I don't know when I get my PC. Basically, he called me yesterday to tell me that that whole thing right there, that he was like, hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm working on your computer now. And he was like asking me more about processor questions because the processor that I brought in was not the right one apparently. Thanks, Robin. But anyway, he was just like asking me questions and he's like, do you have the password to get into the computer so I can actually get into it? And he was like, okay, I'll give you a call whenever we can come and like get it picked up, because I also asked for them to install some extra storage onto my computer because I had no storage. So yeah, I don't know. Whenever he calls me. It's a small minor changes. Ah, gotcha. It's great if you're trying to level up crafting and don't want to farm. Gotcha. Okay.
It is ill news you bring, but we are better for knowing it.
Are you?
We must change our plans for the assault.
Yeah?
That will take some time, so you can best aid us by gathering word about the camp. One of the wolves has joined our number. He does not believe the lies they say about us. He is called Wulfric Fosbane. Go and speak to him.
I'm trying, but you yapping.
What manner of warrior are you?
Wizard.
Do not think I am a traitor. I am loyal to my people, but they are being lied to. So, I am unwelcome there. I do not believe the bearers are allies of the Red Claw. A raven named Moonin Mistweaver came to us with a captive bear, Thane Ivar Anderson. Moonin claimed that Ivar was leading the Red Claw against the wolves and offered the Thane to us as a prisoner. It is foolish to trust a raven. So, I did not believe Moonin. This war between wolves and bears is wrong.
Yeah.
And I want to end it.
Yeah.
Many warriors are wounded without good cause. If you wish to help bring peace to our people, go and speak to our healer, Ingolf Moonheart. He will tell you what can be done.
Where is he? The green one. Oh, I don't want to take a picture. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, can I also yap a little bit? So, about this game. They used to have in the crown shop, they had a Triton. It was like called Poseidon's Trident. And I was like, oh, I want that weapon on this character because I think it would look good. And it's not, oh, never mind. Never mind, I'll shut up. It's back. It's right there. I literally was like, oh, hey, That's gone. Let me yap about it's here now. I swear to God they took this thing out. I swear they took it out. I'm not crazy. I swear they did. Anyway, I want that Triton because it's so cool. It's so cool. I used to have it on my life wizard. Let me go check and see if I still have it. Side tangent. I just want to know if I still have it because it's such a cool weapon. Like, it's so cool. Also, I wish they would update the graphics of like the base houses. Cause like it's a little ugh. Do I not have that wand? I don't think I have that wand anymore. Oh my god, it was such a cool wand. No. Maybe? No. No. It was such a cool wand, guys. Oh my god. I'm gonna get it back. Like, you twirl it around your body. It's like a spear. Oh, it's so cool.
The spirits of sky and night speak to me. They say that the one who will bring peace to this land is neither wolf nor bear. I wish only to help the wounded and to bring peace to both peoples. If Wulfric Fosbane can heal these wounded wolves, they will join him. I have run out of healing supplies, so I can heal no others until I have new supplies. Will you help me? I need wound wraps and aloe leaves.
Bruh.
Most Moonstrider howlers carry suitable wrappings, and aloe leaves grow wild around here.
Where's the aloe? I thought it was up here. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck on the ledge. Hey, hey, let me down. Oh my god. How rude. Incredibly rude you are. Let me get my aloe. No, oh my god. Let me get it. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay. Moonstrider Howler. Gotcha. Biggest compliment, no wands that boost accuracy at the starting wand. Honestly, they kind of went broke with the starter wand. Like, it's kind of broken. Like, genuinely, 5+ accuracy for a beginner wizard is really good. For like starting wizards, that's so good. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Alright, let's get this bread. Also, fun fact, if my stream just dies out of nowhere today, I don't think it will, because I don't think we'll have a problem with it, but we do have some workers here today. They are building us a staircase coming off of our back deck, and that's around where the cord is for the interweb, but let's just hope they don't have to dig that up.
Those will be of great use. Wait for a short while.
I'm waiting.
Ingolf takes a few minutes to make some healing wraps out of the wrappings and leaves.
If you would help me further, go and use these healing wraps on the wounded wolves in the village. The wounded wolves are named Reynard Icerunner, Rolf Mornsong, and Rurik Fellbringer. Find them and heal them. Your aid will show them that the bears are their true allies, and that they have been lied to by Moon and Mistweaver. When you are finished, return to Wulfric Fosbane and tell him what we have done. He will be pleased.
Bro, he's so alpha. He's so alpha. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Oh my god, this guy is so close over here. Excuse you? Good god, that's so close. Ralph, hello.
That wrap is a balm to this poor wounded wolf.
Yeah. Reynard. Up.
I thank you for easing my pain.
You're welcome. Let's see, are you, oh yeah, for our trio tomorrow. Yeah. So guys, fun fact, if you saw the one Scuffy stream, no you didn't. I mean, if you didn't, it's literally on the VOD channel because I thought we had some funny moments in it, so I was like, we might as well upload it. We are going to be doing a trio speedrun walkthrough starting tomorrow with Robin here in chat and Salem. It's going to be really fun. Hop in. We're not going to be listening to dialogue, but we are going to be making some new characters and having a good old fun time.
You seem a wizard, but your hands are those of a healer.
I'm not a life wizard. Yet. I will say, spoiler alert, I'm gonna pick a life wizard for this trio thing because genuinely, I was really scared that on the YouTube channel when I eventually, why am I crooked? When I eventually do another full game walkthrough, I was so scared someone was gonna pick life to like mess with me, and I was like, there is no way I could do a full game solo life walkthrough. That is a level of pain that I don't think I want to subjugate myself to. So yeah. Anyway, this guy. So yeah, I'm gonna be the healer. I like being a healer.
You have done much to help our cause, but there is much to do before there will be peace. I know the strength of the wolf army, and I know how best to hinder them. Wolves look to their strongest warriors for guidance. Higlak Shadowstalker and Otto Winterwatch are the greatest wolf warriors. If you defeat them, the other wolves will be uncertain, and their courage will break.
Okay, green. Green. Is he this way? Yeah, okay. Right? No? Maybe? Quest helper arrow? What the heck are you doing? Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a life, death, and a storm walkthrough. Yeah. Robin's gonna get to play a storm wizard. Very fun. Genuinely.
Who dares challenge me? You'll pay for that.
Why is there so many storm wizards here? Like, I'm a myth wizard. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna do this. Please, no. No. We're not doing that. No. You're not gonna do that to me first round. No. I just said I was scared, and you gave me every reason as why I should be. No.
Who dares challenge me? You'll pay for that.
Get in there. I can't believe that audacity. Yeah, you better let me go first this time. I've got some choice words for this wolf. This alpha male Sigma. I've got some choice words. Don't you do okay. Storm is like a glass cannon? What does that mean? Glass cannon? Robin, what are you on? Glass cannon. Where the heck is my frog at? Oh, gee. Where's my frog? Frogus. Where's my Frogus? Frogus. I get a sip of my drink. Nom. Not gonna lie, I've been really stuffy with a cold, so if my voice sounds stuffy, that's why. Glass Cannon is an RPG team, meaning high output of damage but super frail. Yes. Okay, then yes. Yeah, Storm does not have a lot of health. That's why genuinely Storm Wizards work really good with like a Ice Wizard or a Life Wizard as a duo, because you should, like, theoretically, for the perfect, like, playthrough with a Storm, is that you would want like either Ice or a Life Wizard, so that you can either get healed by the Life Wizard or that you could get shielded by the by the Ice Wizard. And then you, for Storm, since you're trying to do the most damage, a lot of people tend to want a Balance Wizard with them as well, because balance blades and they give buff. So the perfect would be a Balance Wizard, a Storm Wizard, and then like either Ice or Life for like maximum ease for like Storm Wizards, just like hitting. Like, I would say that's perfect for like a speed run, but I think we need to play what we want to play. fun.
What manner of beast are you?
Wizard.
No matter. You're no match for me.
I'm a Wibbard. I'm a Wibbard. Wibbard. Wibbard 101. Wibbard 201. I didn't get anything there. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys still have your wizards, because I deleted my wizard, and I'll just like remake her again tomorrow, because I didn't love her design when I made her, so I was like, I'll just do it again. That way I can put it up on the gaming channel. Don't put a myth shield on. Okay, you can do that all you want. I'm not mad about that. You can do that all you want, my guy. All you want. Dead. He dead? No. Dang. He's got like 2 health. 7. Oh, the audacity. 7 health. And he fizzled. Also, Robin, if you know anyone who can do like Twitch, like how you get the like sub thingies up there and like latest follower, those kind of like alert thingies, if you know how to do that, or anyone who knows how to do that, let me know, because I'm looking for some people. I'm looking. Talk to Wolfric. Oh, Manny knows how to. Does Manny know how to do the programming for it? Because I know there's like a program thing that you have to do for it to get it to show up when someone like follows or like subs or something. I don't know how to do that. I'm dumb. But yeah. Also, I might even look for someone who can make a nicer background than this one. Like I said, I put this one together in like 30 minutes. Added some sparkles to it. It's a little bit cut off because it wasn't quite the right size, so like I might find someone who can like make me one. But yeah, let me know if Manny can do all that, because I pay the manatee. I'd love to pay the manatee.
Your courage and battle strength are legendary. I am honored to help you forge peace between the wolves and bears. There is another matter you can help us with. Many warriors were lost in the caverns trying to find their way past the fort wall. It would be a great help if you could go into those caverns and find those lost warriors and tell them how to return.
Yeah, that's where you want me to go. Text Roba, gotcha. This is not the place I want to go, actually. No. Yeah, where? You used to be back there.
How strange that a child shall lead me.
Well, I look like a child to you, but I'm 22. I am 22. Do I look like a child? The audacity, I can't believe it. Never in my life have I been so insulted. Yeah, go follow my blue sky. It's new today, new.
I thank you for helping me find my way.
Yeah. Also, fun story. So, I've gotten back into cosplay. Let me yap after this.
I'm ashamed to have gotten lost, but grateful you found me.
This is probably the easiest way to get back there. But I'm back into cosplaying regularly again. But I'm trying to like find some new cosplays instead of just pulling out all the old ones that I have. I actually got rid of I'm gonna go get some mana real quick, like the potions, because I just realized I didn't have any while I yap. But yeah, basically I'm trying to find some new ones because I got rid of a lot of cosplays. I wasn't vibing with them anymore, or they didn't fit anymore. Because like I started cosplaying when I was 14, and I got a lot of cosplays when I was very early into high school. And you know, I'm an adult now, so my body's not the same as it was when I was like 14, now being 22. So I got rid of a lot of those cosplays, and I don't have as many as I did. So that's a big thing. So I'm trying to find some new ones as well. And as you guys know, I'm a big Genshin loser. And so I I've been trying to find some Genshin cosplays, and I usually find cosplays on like Macari because it's secondhand, and usually I can get some really good deals. And so I found someone on there who was selling a couple of cosplays, like emergency, I'm moving, I need these gone, with really low prices. So at first, I'll say at first because something did happen and somebody cheated me. So basically, I went to this person's page because they had 2 cosplays that I was like, ooh, let me look and see what else you got so I could do a bundle and save on shipping. So I went there. I found 4 cosplay things. One, I found a bigger Ibuki shirt. I was really scared that I was just gonna have to get rid of my Ibuki cosplay because the shirt, like I said, I bought that shirt when I was 15, and I'm not, you know, the shame like a teenager anymore. I'm 22, so I'm like, you know, the booba don't fit no more. The booba don't fit. So I'm like, okay, I can't wear a medium in this anymore. Can I get like at least like a large or an extra large? So I found someone who's just selling the shirt, and I was like, that's perfect. So I got the shirt for like $6, and then they had an Ayaka cosplay, full cosplay, for $15. A full Hu Tao cosplay for $15. And I was like, there is no way. If you look at like sites, like various sites, Genshin cosplays are anywhere from like, you know, the 100 plus. Like, they are expensive because there's a lot of pieces. But this person was like, there's a couple things that need to be glued together. Some things could use, you know, some sewing. And I'm like, I can do that. I've been cosplaying long enough that I can do stuff like that. It's not that big of a deal to like sew a couple buttons or stuff on. Like, I got the hot glue gun ready. You know, I can fix up a cosplay if it needs it. And then I also found, I think her name is Nene from Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. And I actually watched a little bit of that show and I really loved it. I just didn't watch all of it. I need to go back and just completely rewatch it. But I loved it and I was like, oh, they have a Nene cosplay. I'm gonna get that too. And it was like $12. And so I offered them like $40 for that bundle because it was like maybe like $60 still with like shipping and handling included. And so I was like, okay, let's see if I can like get this bundle, because they said in their page that they were trying to get things like immediately sold, and like they were trying to move within a week or so. And so I was like, okay, let me go ahead and like offer, you know, a bundle. And someone came in and stole the Nene cosplay, so I did not get her. But I was like, you know what, I don't even care. I'm just gonna buy the Genshin cosplays and the Ibuki top. I'm not even gonna offer because I don't want anyone to come in and steal it because it's such a good deal, such a good price. So I got it, and I had some money on Macari from stuff that I sold, like cosplays that I had sold recently. And I got it for $36. I got 2 full Genshin Impact cosplays with a top for $36. I am the queen of cheap. The queen of cheap. Granted, there are a couple things that I do need to actually fix on the cosplays. She said there was like, you know, a couple of like there was no stains, so that's good because I can't really work with the stains. But she was like, there's like a couple rips and tears that could use some sewing. There's a couple of pieces that needs to be hot glued. Some couple like things are missing, like the pins to actually pin into the costume. And I'm like, I can do that. That's easy peasy. So yeah, quite a steal actually. So I just need to get the wig for Ayaka, and I can cosplay them because I have Hu Tao's wig. I have a Lolita dress that I got off of Amazon for Hu Tao, so it's not like I have to buy a wig for her, which is so nice. And then obviously I have the Ibuki cosplay. I cosplayed her recently, but I've got a lot of cosplay stuff coming actually.
You have found our lost warriors and sent them back. You are a gifted hunter. Are you certain you're not part wolf? You have shown no fear in the caverns, and your bravery is without match. Wolves cannot fight without weapons. In the fort, there is a locked weapons storehouse, guarded by Skarl Doomhowler.
What a name.
If you defeat Skarl, take his key and raid the armory, the wolves will be without weapons.
Here is the best way to go. Hey, yo. She shrunk and was an adult height in preschool, and now she calls an 8th grader. No, that's not true. I quit growing when I was in the 5th grade, and I remember it because we had a, in 5th grade, it started my school's intermediate year. And so we went to an intermediate school, which is 5th and 6th grade, so they had to measure all of us in PE. And I kid you not, my friends made the joke all the way through high school. I never grew. They measured me, and I just never grew ever since then. Every year I was 4'11". Like, why? Wolves can't fight without weapons because they don't have teeth or claws. Yeah, honestly, like, what the heck? They're magical wolves. Oh, hey. 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 Chill. Chill. Magical wolves. You know? But yeah, like, I've gotten a lot of really good deals recently on cosplays. Like, oh, where's this guy at? Oh, shoot. There's a person. Can I get into this battle? Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry, my guy. I need to be in this battle. I can hit him next round if you just, like, pass. But I feel bad because they're almost done, but I'm like, I need this guy, and I don't want to wait for him to respawn. But anyway, I got a Kaede Akumatsu cosplay. I got a Himiko Toga, oh my god. Himiko Yumeta cosplay. So 2 Danganronpa V3 cosplays. I got the wig as well for Himiko. I didn't get the wig yet for Kaede, but I got the wig for Himiko, and I'm gonna use that to eventually also cosplay Hana Arima from Oshinoko. So I've got that stuff, and then I have the ones that I just mentioned coming. So, like, genuinely, I've got a lot of stuff coming, because, like I said, I sold so much stuff.
You gather the weapons from the armory, leaving nothing of use.
I sold so many cosplays from my childhood days, my teenage days. Like, my Love Live cosplays, I sold those too. I know some people were upset about that, because, like, genuinely, I got so many, like, you know, nice comments, so many people just, like, you know, saying really nice things about my my Valentine's Day Katori cosplay, my Maid Honoka cosplays, but they just didn't fit me anymore. And well, the Valentine's Katori one did. It was just, I felt like it was so overused. I used it like literally since I was 16, so I was like, yeah, I think I should just go ahead and rehome it because, you know, I've just used it so much. There's sometimes, like, with cosplays like that where I'm like, I've just done this so many times, I just don't want to get into this cosplay anymore. You know, I get bored of it sometimes. So I had, like, over $120 on Mercari that I could use, so I bought quite a bit of cosplays.
Those weapons will serve us well. Taking them from our enemies means less blood will be shed. I have heard tell of a magic dust that allows only truth to be spoken when it is thrown into the air. If we could use that dust on Moon and Mistweaver, he will stand revealed as a betrayer, his lies known by all. The Grendel shaman Herkir knows how to make such things. Can you get some of the magic dust from him? Beware his lies, though.
Got you.
Expect Herkir to dishonor any agreement he makes.
This the right place? No. The grotto is where I need to go. The grotto down here. Honestly, this, guys, look at this prime real estate. Prime real estate. We got a nice little cave over here, nice and cozy. We got some stalactites up here. We've got a pond view, some banshees. Like, this is nice. Got no roaches or nothing. Looking nice, prime real estate. Will only cost you $75 million. So, you know, you want it, at me on wizard101.com/glitter homes, you know? Okay, anyway.
Few are brave enough to speak to me. What do you want? I know all things, Outlander. Secrets have no power over me. You have come for the dust of discovery, have you not? If you ask it of me,
You must first pay me respect.
You don't deserve
I am
it.
hungry, and my head aches from the howling.
Uh-huh.
Gather me a fine meal of stump worms from outside, and silence those howling banshees. Their wailing makes me angry.
Me too. I feel that. Okay, anyway, let's get these guys out of here. I hope this can kill. I don't know if it will. Go ahead and try it. Nope, I saw a bug. The bugs. The bugs, and not the eatable kind. Eatable. The eatable kind, she says. The eatable bugs. The eatable. Okay, eatable, sure. Oh, you know what, guys? I realized something. I did not post a YouTube video for today on the gaming channel. Let me get to doing that. Let's get into a battle and then I'll post a video. I completely forgot. Completely slipped my mind. Because I have been doing a lot today with blue sky stuff. Trying to get everything in order over there. Because I wanted it. I was thinking for a while if I should go ahead and actually get on blue sky. Because like I quit Twitter because Twitter is just so nasty, so vile, so gross and stinky. You really have to put that on. And I was like, I cannot stand being on Twitter. It's like every time I went onto Twitter, it was like the worst, most negative, hateful comments on like, you know, just like random people. And I'm like, I can't deal with it. So I got off of Twitter and I just completely deleted it. Like deleted my account and everything, like wiped everything off because I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. And so left Twitter behind, but then Blue Sky came out because genuinely, not gonna lie, Twitter is horrible. Like a big reason, trigger warning, I guess I should say, a big reason that I got off of Twitter is also because of the amount of the corn bots everywhere. Like I don't mind if you do OF or something like that. I don't mind it. I think everybody's got to get their coins somehow. It does not, you know, make me uncomfortable necessarily, but when bots are spamming it in my like comment sections, like on Twitter, they were spamming it, and I'm like, bruh, I talk about kids shows. Like I have a lot of like small, like, you know, younger like audience members, you know, like kids, because like I said, I talk about a lot of kids shows. Like it makes me uncomfortable as a content creator to be someone who does talk about, you know, like younger kids shows. Like I talk about Precure, I talk about cartoons like Cartoon Network and Disney Channel stuff, Disney movies. It makes me uncomfortable as a grown-ass content creator when I'm posting stuff, you know, that is like, you know, not necessarily for kids, but you know, kid related like TV shows and stuff that I know kids are going to like see it and they're gonna be like, oh, I like this show, let me watch this video. I know that as an adult, I know that that's what's gonna happen. I don't feel comfortable having those kind of bots coming into my, you know, like my stuff, my videos or my posts and whatnot, and posting NSFW stuff. So I'm like, I can't stop it, and I'm so tired of it. And like the botting on Twitter is so bad. The rage bait content is so stupid. Like, be for real. In the year of 2024, 2025, are we still rage baiting for views? Like, that's so pathetic. Like, I'm sorry, but I cannot stand Twitter, and I don't like the people who run Twitter. You know, I don't like them, don't support them, don't want anything to do with them. And so, I tend to want to stay away from them. Why is there a frost flower in the water? I don't know, but anyway, everyone was like, yo, Blue Sky is so much nicer. Like, of course you've got some people on there who, you know, they take advantage of the new niceness and stuff, but like genuinely it's so much nicer than Twitter, and like that's just what I want.
Now I can eat my meal in peace. Oh, hungry are you? Well, you brought enough for us both.
I don't want the worms, no.
If you wish the dust of discovery, I must ask something of worth in return. The wolf leader Gath Duskwraith carries a golden spear called the Golden Dawn. Defeat Gath and bring me his spear. For such a fine gift, I will readily surrender the dust of discovery.
Okay, he's at the yellow one, so let's go to the yellow one. Get over there real quick. But yeah, that's the big reason why I did end up deleting my Twitter, because I didn't want any part of that. I don't want any part of it. The botting is horrible. I can't. I hate it. I hate it. And also the For You section, like the news it shows you, is so vile and mean. I don't like it. Especially when I first wake up in the morning.
So many fools come to steal my spear. You will not live to see the dawn.
That's rude. That's rude. But like another thing, for example, is like I would wake up first thing in the morning and like I'd go to my For You page, and I tried to not go to my For You page because I knew that stuff like this would happen. But like I go there and like literally some of the first tweets that I would see is like just fight videos of people getting beat up, and I'm like, that's not what I come here for. Like, where's the anime weebs talking about anime weeb stuff? Where's the magical girl people talking about magical girls? Like, that's what I want to see, not like, you know, vulgar, like nasty stuff. Like, sorry, but I don't want that kind of stuff, so I got rid of Twitter. But yeah, that is why, if anyone was ever wondering, that is the reason. That's the reason. Let's see. What else do I got? I did change, by the way, I did change my vlog channel over to be, I called it now Glitter Diaries instead of Glitter Vlogs. That's simply because I'm posting more than just vloggy style of content. Like, I'm posting some sit-down content as well as human IRLM. And just like videos and stuff that I know they won't do good on the main channel, so I'm posting them over on the new Diaries channel as like a second channel instead of just being vlogs. So yeah, if you like some content that I used to do, like cosplay content or vlog style of content, or like sit down, let me talk about a book kind of content, manga does good on my channel. Books and novel reviews do not. Or if you like monthly favorites, you know, I'll do that over on that channel. So if you still like that content, you can still watch it. I didn't want to stop making it because it didn't do good. Hi Salem, welcome! We're gonna be streaming with Salem and Robin tomorrow, doing some more Wiz, so you guys should definitely check it out.
Let me see what you have brought for me. Now, that is a very fine gift indeed. Now that I've a fine spear and a full belly, well, there's no need to show you any more respect. Leave me be. I'll not waste my dust of discovery on the likes of you. Go. I have no need to honor the bargain we struck.
Stinky.
What will you do about
I need
it,
help.
little one?
Hold on, my guy. I need help. Also, fun fact, you can go over here to this Grandmother Raven statue and steal it. Steal it. Yeah, I'm so hyped too. I'm so hyped. I deleted my wizard just so that I can remake her because I didn't like the way that I actually made her in the last the Scuffy stream, I'll call it. The stream that never happened. But yeah, I'm gonna remake her. So hopefully I have a better idea of what I want her to look like. Boom. Boom, boom. I'm so hyped. It's been so long since I played a Life Wizard. I played a Life Wizard, and I really love Life. It's one of my favorites. I know it's kind of weak. I don't care. I like it. Fun. I enjoy it. It's nice. Pleasant.
I warned you to leave. Now you'll pay the price.
I don't want to hear it, mister. I don't want to hear it whatsoever. You know what? Let's go ahead and try to... Ooh. Try to get this Grundle out. Yeah, yeah. gotta clear my throat out. Like I said, I'm still a little bit sick. I get some more drinky. He jingles weird. He kind of does. He's like, kind of silly, goofy guy. I'm so stuffy. I really wish that I could get over this. Like, it's been so snowy and cold, and I've just gotten, like, I think it's just, I don't know if it's a cold. I don't think it's allergies, because, you know, it's snow, but I don't know. People have told me it's allergies, but I'm like, I think it's just because it's so cold outside, and I'm just so stuffy.
That was unwise of me. I will honor our bargain, young one, and give you what you want.
Herkier hands you a small wooden bottle with runes carved all over it. It feels like it's full of dust.
Tell your wolf friend, Wulfric Fosbane, that I honored our bargain.
I gotcha. There's the exit. The cold does suck. Like, I like the cold and the snow on days where I don't have to go outside and like drive in it or like go to the grocery store or run errands. Like, I like the snow then, but if I have to actually get out in it, I don't want it to be snowy, you know? It's so much like less pleasant when you have to actually go out and venture and do it.
Did you get the magic dust? I hoped that the Grendel would treat you fairly and without lies. The king of the wolves is Varric Icefang, and he is within a runestone chamber at the heart of the Wolf Fortress. He keeps the captured Thane, Ivar Anderson, in that place as well. The runestone chamber is warded by 2 locks that must be opened, and there are many guards along the way. Though bears would counsel a forward attack, I suggest a distraction. Set fire to a shelf somewhere and defeat the guards when they present themselves. Once the guards are dealt with, your path to the Raven, Moon, and Mistweaver is clear. Confront him, use the dust of discovery, and reveal his lies.
I go this way? I think there's another room. No, I'm doing a distraction. I gotta remember how to do this.
You set fire to the shelves. The fire is too small to hurt anyone, but will cause the necessary distraction.
Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Doot, 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 doot.
Who goes there?
Me.
Not you. You're not going anywhere.
Because there's so many storms. Oh, I should have done that before I got in here, but I didn't actually think until the very end. So good thing I actually looked at my monstrous teeth. I tried to teach Robin, guys, how to use TC for our Myth and Ice walkthrough. I don't think they have understood how to use TC yet, though. But I have shown Robin the ways, the black market way of getting TC now that KingsIsle decided to mess up the bazaar. Yeah, I'll say it again. You messed the bazaar up, KingsIsle. What the heck? So yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know what the black market way is, it's basically instead of going to the bazaar to get your TC now, what you have to kind of do to get monstrous is you kind of have to go into the commons and then go into that shop where you can do house tours. So you go there and you have to go find a like an apartment of the Arcanum, that's how you say it, I think. Arcanum apartment. Go there and then just like exit. You might have to do this 1 or 2 times to get it to work, but you exit and then you'll go to the Arcanum, which is like the 3rd arc. You're skipping a lot of arcs just to get TC, but you go there and then you go to the monkey librarian guy, and that's where you can get your monsters now. You'll probably have to explain everything to me when we play. I got you. Don't worry, I gotcha. I've got that big brain Wizard101 knowledge. Like, actually, I kid you not, I used to play this game all the time. Like, I still do. It's just one of those games that I don't think I'll ever quit playing. Just so fun. So nostalgic for me. I just have a good time. Like, I kid you not, when I was in school...
You pull on the lever, and you hear a click.
When I was in school, I would have days where I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to school. I just want to play Wizard 101. And like, I would daydream about coming home to play Wizard 101. And then I would come home and I would play it all day. And then like, especially during the summers, like, it's all I would do is I would just like play this game. Because like, I'm one of those people who I tend to like have to do something while I watch TV. So I'd play this game while watching movies or like TV, because I can't just focus and sit down and watch TV. I have to be doing something.
What are you doing here? I'll send you home with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, like, I have to do something with my hands. That's why I like to eat when I watch TV, because I have to, like, you know, like, do something. I have to keep my hands moving, because if I just, like, sit in my seat watching a movie, I cannot focus. It's like, you know how, like, when you read a book, and you have to kind of like reread it because you've been daydreaming and you have to go back and reread the entire page. You realize you weren't reading anything. That's kind of like how I am with movies and TV. So I have to eat or like draw or play a game or something because I can't sit there. I don't know why. It's so weird. Hey, get him, frog. Like, even in movie theaters, I have to get, like, a lot of snacks so I can sit there and, you know, watch a movie, especially if it's a long movie. Like, oh my god. I can't. To be fair, I would also play Putt-Putt Adventures. That sounds so cute. Oh my god. Putt-Putt Adventures.
You pull on the lever, and the gate opens.
I love that. Putt-Putt Adventures. That sounds fun. Okay, this should be the last area of this area. Where do I go? Over here? Nice. Oh, hey. I take this. Why did it disappear into the cave? Can I get some health? Please? Oh, there's some. Okay. Go over here. This is the final boss of this area. Why are you cutting into the stone? What the heck? What the heck? So weird. So weird, so weird. But yeah. It's about a little car guy that would help people out. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That sounds nice.
You see, my wolf allies? It is as I said. The bears are in league with the Red Claw. They have sent their spy to destroy us all. Stop them. Tear them apart.
I thought he said stab him. Stab him. Tear him apart. Defeat Moonin. Okay, I got you, Moonin. I'm gonna get you. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'll shut up. Let's do this. Let's do this and maybe try to get an earthquake. Since no one is like a threat right now, I think that's the best thing to do. Probably. I hope. Okay, let's see here. Let's put this on and then we'll hit next. Yeah. Oh yeah, my gummy bear pet. He's really cute. Really cute. I forgot what I named him. Gumi. There's this world called Caramel. It's in the the later worlds, and it's like a sweets world based off of like I assume maybe like Germany. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they call the gummies Goomies. The Goomies. It's Stinky Mia. Yeah, I didn't pick that name actually. Whenever you get a pet, it gives you like a random name, but then you can go in and change the name. You can't always change the color. I just happened to get a yellow one. The myth. So I think the myth ones are all yellow anyway. Yeah, it's called the Goomy. Goomy. Good name. Goomy. Not the gummy, the Goomy. Goomy bear. Okay, let's see. Let's do this again. Yeah, the Goomy. Goomy. Blah. Blah. Yeah, get out of here, Moonin. Stink.
While Moonin is stunned, you throw the dust of discovery into the air. It swirls around the room. Only truth can be spoken now.
I do not wish to reveal my lies, but I can speak no falsehoods. The bears are innocent. They are no allies of the Red Claw. One of the ravens took Ivar's shape and betrayed his people to the Red Claw. We brought Ivar here to anger the bears. My ravens have pitted bear against bear, and now bear against wolf. Our plan is... I must say no more.
Wow.
The ravens lied to us. They set us against the bears. But why?
What do you think?
You must tell Valgar Goldenblade, the Bear King, that the wolves were tricked into this action. We wish for peace once more. Tell King Valgar that we wish to meet with him and offer our regrets for this dark matter. You have done much to bring peace to the land. You are an ally to bear and wolf alike. Our greatest thanks are yours.
Thanks, Puka. Puka Stinka.
Though I did no wrong, I am ashamed at the things that were done in my name. The ravens betrayed the people of my village to the Red Claw, and I know not why. You are the greatest warrior I have seen.
Yeah, I am.
If you were a bear, you would surely be worthy of being a king. Tell Bjorn Ironclaws what has happened here, and how you ended this terrible war.
Hi, Froggy. How are you? Guys, definitely go check out Froggy. Froggy also plays Wizard101. And I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Whiz buddy, whiz buddy. I feel like I'm like turning everyone into like a whiz buddy. And like I'm gaining so many whiz buddies.
You rescued the Thane, ended the war between the wolves and the bears, and discovered that the ravens were responsible? Your fame will eclipse that of all the other heroes in Grizzleheim, as well as my own. Let other heroes take care of any new troubles. My people are deep. Greetings, my friend and ally. The greatest honor Grizzleheim can bestow upon you is yours. An audience with our king, Valgard Goldenblade. He is the mightiest of Grizzleheim's warriors, and tales of his victories have no doubt spread across the spiral. Your fame has marked you as a great hero, so he is showing you respect by meeting with you. He may ask you for another great deed, so he can be sure that your reputation is deserved. King Valgard is in the Great Hall. He will speak with you now.
It's the final part of Wiz. Yeah, this is level 40. I'm level 45. Hoping I'll be okay here, because it is a little bit difficult now. Yeah, Wizzy's the best. I took a break for December, but I'm back into my Wiz obsession. Yes! Oh my god, definitely do take breaks. Definitely. So excited. Yeah! Tomorrow, Salem and one of my other friends, Robin, we are starting a Wizard101 speed run. So basically, we're just gonna like not do the dialogue like I'm doing right now, and just like learn to play the game and just chat, and it'll be really fun. So yeah.
So, this is the young hero all of my people are telling stories about. I am honored to meet you. Your fame has spread throughout all of Grizzleheim. Fate has surely led you to this moment. I am now speaking with envoys from the Ravens and the Wolves, so that we might forge a newfound peace in Grizzleheim. But that peace is already in danger. A terrible old foe threatens our land once more. To counter it, fate has brought forth a new hero. You. Jotun, a fierce and massive Brendel.
Oh god.
Is one of the oldest and most deadly of his kind. He has issued a challenge to face you in combat. Jotun has heard tell of the battles you have fought against his kind and kin, and he wants revenge.
I don't want to fight him.
He has two brothers, lesser in strength, but still mighty. Jotun and his brothers all dwell in the ruined undercity of Nidavellir, outside this very settlement. You have stirred Jotun's anger. Will you now deal with him?
Bruh. I don't know why, but this dungeon's actually kind of difficult. I'm gonna get some mana before I go in. I might see if I can find a team up. Just because, it's kind of difficult, actually. Let's get prepared to get in there. Let's see. That speedrun is kind of crazy. I assume stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Death is really fun. I think we've all kind of decided, I'm gonna do a life wizard, Robin's gonna be Storm, and then Salem's gonna be a death wizard. I've always wanted to do more life stuff, because I actually deleted one of my end game life wizards, because it's really hard to do a life solo, and I didn't want anyone to force me to do a life solo walkthrough, because I'm doing a Storm solo walkthrough on YouTube, and I just didn't want anyone to force me to have to come back and do a life one. That's hard. It's really hard. Also, just so everybody knows, I am in Realm... We'll go to Centaur. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. I'm in Realm Centaur, so if anyone wants to come over and, like, play, then, no. It is what it is. I'm just waiting for a team up, because I don't know if I can do this by myself. I mean, if I don't get anyone in, like, you know, a minute or two, I'll try it, but not looking forward to soloing it. Oh, ad time, yeah. The ads are stinky on here. Like, actually, they did this new thing where they changed the ad policy stuff for, like, Twitch, and it's so weird. I've only ever played Myth and Night. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I'm just like reading a comment. So, okay. While we're waiting, I'm checking comments on my main channel. So this was a video that I talked about because I'm in my Oshinoko phase. And the manga just ended, and so I made a video called My Final Thoughts on Oshinoko, and someone was like, yes, someone said it, the ending isn't bad, it hurts, but that doesn't make it bad. Yeah, that's my opinion. I don't think it's bad. So many people are like, oh, it's horrible, dog shit, like, I can't stand this ending. And I'm like, it's not that bad. It's not great, like, I'm sad about it. It makes me angry that my favorite character, no longer living, but like, you know, it wasn't horrible. Like, it's all right. That's just my little opinion. Would I be able to join being a lower level? Probably not. Just because I'm level 45, so probably not. Probably wouldn't be safe because you'd probably get one shot at this level. But I appreciate you, Salem. I appreciate you. We'll learn the ranks tomorrow. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, I'll go in by myself and just see. I know this guy's got a lot of health. Like, I think even on my Storm Wizard, even being such a cool wizard on Storm, I was like, I don't know if I could do that. Like, from my walkthrough, I swear I went in with someone else. Which... It's like that sometimes. Sometimes there's just certain dungeons with Wiz where you just kind of have to go in with other people. Like, you can't solo it. Unless you're like one of those, you know, Wizard101 content creators. Like, Alex Lionheart who can go in and solo stuff. I can't.
Come, brother. The fools have challenged all of us.
I'm gonna keep this waiting thing on just in case. Because I'm scared. Oh god, they've got so much health. Oh my god. I really don't think I can do this. I'll give it a shot, but I don't think I can do this. Honestly, I'm about to just pull a minion. I'm gonna pull a minion. I'm pretty sure I did a team up for these two. I'm not a solo type. I need help sometimes. Exactly. Like, I do a lot of stuff solo, but I also know when I need help. You know, I'm like, I admit that I need some help. So I'm not too mad about it. But yeah, I think, honestly, I might just pull... Oh god, I don't want to spend all my stuff though. Oh, hey, wait, hey, never mind. Hey, Look at there. I'm gonna collect some mana real quick. See, I just need to be a little bit more patient. Patience is a virtue. Please do not leave. I think his name was Joshua. Joshua, please don't leave the team up. I could really use some help. Please and thank you. I need some mana now, though. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to live here. This looks nice. This is a nice place to live. You got some waterside property, like, honestly, pretty nice. Like, if it were me personally, I would want this spot right here. I don't even know what this is, but I want this to be my house. What is this? Hey, what are you? I don't remember this area. It's the Ice Titan, but he's not supposed to be in Grizzleheim. He's supposed to be in, Winter Tusk. Big ol' hammer. But yeah, I want this to be my house. This is my house, guys. This is where I want my house to be. Right here. Look, we got that waterfront property. We're right next to town. Beautiful scenery. Like, look at those stars. It's just so nice. It's so nice. Genuinely. I still need some mana, so let's get that before we go into the dungeon. Okay, there we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Hello. Oh, thank God you're like in-game level. Oh, hello. Hi. Thank God. Please save me. Nice drip. I got a drip. Passion, ambition. I don't know the rest of that song because it's a K-pop song and I don't sing or speak in Korean. But it reminded me of it. I think it's Baby Monster. And baby got drip. 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 God, the way that you have to like weave around all these people is so annoying.
Come, brother. The fools have challenged all of us.
There's only 2? I'm confused. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know what? I ain't mad about it. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess if you do the other dungeons, then the other 2 bosses, they don't come in because you defeat them. So they're gone. Okay, I see. I see. Honestly. What you doing? We'll do this. I know he's probably gonna kill, but I don't want to just sit here and do nothing. Oh. I actually didn't know that. I'm learning trivia, guys. I didn't know they're secret bosses. Let's see. Got this? Okay, I'll pass this for you. Yeah, I've never really explored this dungeon that much, so I don't actually know where any secrets would be either. Boom. I like that they took this old spell. I did, but I just started this new account. Yeah. Like a year ago, I started this new account. That'd be nice, guys. Yeah. Chill. You see how chill people are? So nice. Like, look at this kind behavior. It's just so nice to have nice people. Genuinely. Genshin Impact could never. I'm joking. I've only had a couple bad instances with Genshin Impact, like co-op stuff. But usually people are super nice. Like a lot of times in Genshin, people will pop into the world and they're like, "Hey, can I play you this song on the lyre?" And I'm like, "Go ahead." And then it's like something Pitbull. Like one time someone came into my world and they started playing Hotel Motel. You know, the Hotel Motel Holiday, and they started playing that and I was like, how the hell do you learn that? It's funny.
You have done what generations of our warriors could not do. You have defeated Jotun. All of Grizzleheim is in awe of your mighty deed. I call you the greatest hero I have met.
Yeah.
You have proven yourself a mighty warrior. Now I ask if you can demonstrate your wisdom and fairness. The wolves and ravens each make claims that cannot be believed. Accusations fly like arrows, and an outside voice is needed. You have seen much in your visits to Grizzleheim, and dealt with wolf, raven, and bear alike. I call upon your counsel in this matter.
It matters little what this meddler says or does. Your doom is at hand. I will speak no more, and will be rid of this place.
I suspected the treachery of the ravens, but could not prove it. What has happened to our runestone?
The same thing happened to our own runestone, though the ravens claimed it was the work of your people. Now we know the truth.
It is clear now what has happened. The ravens have deceived us both, pitted wolf against bear. But to what end? Young wizard, it is my right as king to order you to serve us. But for this, I simply ask for your aid. I trust your honor and friendship will sway you. We must learn what the ravens plan, and how they can be stopped. There is a raven I trust named Raffen Lorespeaker. Go and speak to Raffen and see what he knows.
Raffen, I got you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me load up the name. Quick, hold on. Let me pull up my my Steam manager. Thank you, Odi Chimaru. Correct me if I'm saying that wrong. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Wish all games were like that. Did I comment on that yet? I don't remember. But yeah, honestly, oh god, it's so nice when people are just nice in game. You know, it's just so nice, genuinely. But last area now of Grizzleheim, and then we'll get out of here. And then Dragonspire. Oh, Dragonspire is one of my faves.
You're a long way from home, young wizard. You can trust me. I am a loyal friend to Valgard Goldenblade, and I do not want to see the bears at war with the raven. This is the work of a group of evil ravens called the Coven. We must learn what they plan and put an end to their mischief. One of our own, a scout named Scullin Icebrand, claimed to have learned terrible news. The Coven captured him and put him in our prison. Go and find out what he learned.
Oh, it's so dark in here. I almost got pulled. Okay, where do I go? Look at all these reagents kind of sitting out here on the side. Okay, here's the cell. The cell. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably my favorite of the 4 areas. I think this is so cool. The Raven area here. The little Oni demon guy who we'll see. He's pretty cool. Even though he betrays us. Stinky, but it's okay.
You don't belong.
Like, what?
You don't belong here. Let's see how you'll fit in a cage.
Why did you squawk at me twice? Is that a bug? Did I find another bug? I don't know why we're finding so many bugs today, but... The bugs do not tower shield. Oh my god, that would have been bad. I like how I tell the game, don't do this, as if the game knows. Like it knows not to. Like, it's a game and it's a game. The game doesn't know anything. I don't have anything to hit it with. Dang. Gimme. Also, I will say, I did put out my my schedule is out for this week. So if you guys want to know what we're playing, you can check 1, my Twitch story, 2, the Discord server of mine, and now my new Blue Sky account, so you can check it in those 3 places. But I really want to do a drawing stream because I've been doing a lot of speed paints, but I can't do it on this computer because my tablet that I use can't connect to this computer for some reason. So I have to get my actual PC back before I can do that, and I really want to do some drawing streams.
Have you come to free me from this place?
Sadly, I have.
I won't risk my life talking to you while I'm a prisoner. If you want to talk to me, you need to free me. The jailer, Ingram Glyphcutter, has the keys to my cell.
Huh. I gotta go defeat some other stuff? Wow, rude. But yeah, I'm really trying to get better at drawing this year. Like, I really want to learn to, like, render better, do poses and stuff better. Like, I can't draw legs. Body proportions look so weird. I can't draw that. I don't know why. But I'm trying to learn a couple, you know, things when it comes to art. Because I wouldn't say that I'm quite a beginner, but I'm also, you know, like, not a professional by any means. I've been drawing for a very long time. I was the art kid in school. I went through 4 years of art, and they were like, anime art is not real art, and I was like, I spit on you, it is. And so like, I actually had a falling out with one of my art teachers. The first one was amazing.
What are you doing? Get out of
dude.
here.
I was yapping. But yeah, I had, like, I wouldn't say it was a falling out, but basically, like, I was just like drawing one day, not even like as a part of like the curriculum or anything. I was just drawing because I had nothing else to do. And like, we had finished up the art piece that we were doing, and so we kind of had like a free day in this art class. And I remember it because I was drawing She-Ra from you know, the new version of She-Ra, and I was like just drawing her, and the art teacher came by and was like, oh, you're wasting your potential on that anime style of drawing. Like, that's just so cheesy. It's not real art. And I'm like, are you stupid? Like, look me in the face and tell me that you're stupid, because that's how you're acting right now. Like, I didn't say it to her, but like, genuinely. Like, the first art teacher was so nice. Like, he had to go on leave for a little bit because his wife got pregnant and had a not great time, and they actually had to, like, you know, take her to a different hospital because I think her kid, I think she had twins, and one of them had spina bifida, and they were having to go in to do some surgeries and stuff. So he was just like taking a leave of absence. So this other art teacher came in, and this was like in my 3rd year. But anyway, she came in for like, you know, a couple months until like the baby was born, or the babies were born. And so anyway, he came back eventually, and he was always super supportive. He was like, art is art. I don't care if it's anime or not. I support all art. Very kind guy. But this older woman was like, that's not real art. And I'm like, dude, woman, dude, the heck? If I'm drawing, that makes it art. Like, animation is an art style, and that's literally what anime is short for, kinda. Anime, animations, like, what the heck? What's your deal? I don't know. But anyway, it made me so mad, and it was just one of those things where it just kind of stuck with me. Because it's like, why do you think this way? Like, how? How can an art teacher think this way? You know, like, some people obviously are kind of snooty. Did you really have to put on a mid shield? But, you know, some people are a little bit snooty, you know, art folks. And I was like, I cannot agree with this. Art is art, regardless if it is anime or not. So anyway, I loved art, but I need to practice with it more because I kind of stopped for a while because I was like, I don't feel like I'm getting better, so I'm just gonna quit.
You find the cell key tied
which is so stupid.
on a cord around the jailer's neck.
Like, I went through this, I would honestly maybe call it burnout, where I got just so burnt out of doing hobbies. Like, I quit cosplaying, I quit dancing for a while, I quit art, I quit sewing, and a lot of it was me telling myself, oh, I don't do a good job and I'm not learning and seeing progress, so I'm just gonna quit. When that's the stupidest thing to do if you're trying to get better. You have to keep doing stuff. You have to keep learning and progressing. That's how you'll get better. But, like, I don't know. I think a part of it was also that I was just super burnt out from, like, you know, not feeling like I'm progressing at all. But then again, I challenged myself to do so many things, so no wonder. You know? So true, all art is art. Exactly. I understand. Yeah, I don't understand why people are so critical. I don't know, like, there's some people who genuinely, they're kind of like snobby. Art snobs.
Thanks for the key. This is what happened to me. I discovered an old scroll while exploring the glacier. I could not read it, so I gave it to a raven in the coven. He read it and grew angry at me. He summoned his brothers in the coven, and they brought me here. They told me to be silent about the scroll. When they left, they said they were taking the scroll to the Tower of Lore to keep it safe and secret.
Keep
That's
it
all I
secret.
know.
Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Potatoes. I don't know if that's actually a Lord of the Rings reference that he said, but Lord of the Rings is one of my all-time favorites. It's one of my favorite movies. Drink and stretch. I see. Yeah. Stretch my neck out. Stretching my shoulders. Good stretch. Gotta get some drink. I might need to open. I have a what's it called? I keep wanting to say Dr. Coke. That's not what it is. It's a Coke Zero. I have one of those behind me, so let me get that. Finish off my energy drink here.
You spoke with Scullin Icebrand, yes?
Dar.
Scullin told you that the Coven are keeping that ancient scroll in the Tower of Lore, yes? It will be difficult to get you in there. It is a place for shamans and magicians only. You are no doubt a powerful wizard in your own world, but your ways are not our ways.
Really?
They will let you into the tower if you carry with you a spirit totem. We will make one for you. First, I will need some raven feathers. No, not mine. Go and gather feathers from a winterwing battler and bring them back here.
This guy. This guy? He's the only one here, so we're gonna have to just get one of these spirit walkers. But it's okay. It is what it is. Do what we gotta do. We do what we gotta do. We do what we gotta do. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm trying to get better at art, and I want to do some more art streams. Like, I want to start doing some fan art, and I think I'm going to try to work on a comic, like a webtoon style comic, just so I can learn to draw, and it forces me to keep up with it. Because, like, so far I've been doing pretty good, where I've been drawing for at least like an hour a day. Like, I put on like an episode of Distractable or something, and I just draw for like an hour. I've been able to kind of get through some stuff. I've got a couple speed paints going up, and I did not get what I needed. But yeah, like, I just want to take some time to like draw more and learn to draw more. Come on, trying to get this guy. There we go. Okay, but yeah, I want to do some more speed. Fun. I want to draw some of my VTuber friends. I want to draw some fan art. You know. I just want to draw, but I want to do it on stream, because then I can like yap and tell my stories and stuff. But yeah, I think I might start planning out for like a comic, just so that I can keep up with it. Like, you know, don't think it's gonna be anything that is like, you know, beautiful webtoon, you know, art or anything like you usually see. But like, yeah, I'm not the best artist. I wouldn't say that I'm a horrible artist. But I wouldn't say I'm the best, you know. I wouldn't say I'm the greatest or anything. But I just want to try to get my skill up there more, because I want to do more like art for myself. Being a VTuber, art's expensive. I don't have money, so I want to try to learn a lot. Yeah, Markiplier! Clap clap. Markiplier, clap clap. I'm a big Markiplier fan. Oh my god, finally Salem rescued me. I can talk about Markiplier to someone. Like, like, literally the other day, Robin and I were filming a Wizard101 video for our duo walkthrough, and I was talking about, like, you know, like, something about, like, classic YouTubers, and Robin's like, who? And I'm like, oh, you know, like, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Dan and Phil, and bro was like, I don't know who any of them are. And I'm like, how the hell do you not know who Dan and Phil are? And Robin's like, I don't know. And I'm like, are you kidding me? They raised me. They're still raising me.
These will do. I will say prayers over these to ready them for your spirit totem. We must have more ingredients for your spirit totem, and you must gather them. Making a totem requires symbols of history, wisdom, and nature. It requires an old bone, an eye of newt, and pure ice water. You should be able to find an old bone somewhere around here. You can find the eye in the Raven Caves, and you must go to the glacial plain to get the water.
What is behind it? I'm assuming it's this one. Robin's uncultured. Yes, Robin is uncultured, actually. Bone. Hey.
You collect the old bone.
Well, that's just a weird spot to have a bone lying around. But yeah, like, those are YouTubers that raised me. Like, also, I'm a big fan of Cub Scouts as well. Like, what? How do you not know these people? Like, to be fair, Robin didn't say that. They usually use, like, YouTube for music.
You find an old eye of newt.
But for me, I've always, like, I honestly still to this day, I prefer watching YouTube videos instead of TV. Like, that's why I don't watch a lot of anime anymore, and why I don't watch a whole lot of, like dramas or TV shows. It's because I prefer to watch I prefer to watch YouTube videos. It's just what I like. Like, I want to hear people give me essays about shows. I want people to, like, tell me, like, what they got from, like, the store, like, their hauls, convention blogs. Like, that's what I like. That's the kind of content I want to consume. I really want to try to find some, like, cosplayers and stuff that I can watch, and preferably, like, smaller content creators. Like, I loved watching smaller content creators. Like, of course, that's no hate to bigger content creators, but I personally love the realness that a lot of smaller content creators will give, you know? Like, you don't need to have the most, you know, flashy, you know, professional YouTube video. Is it nice to have nice graphics and, you know, editing? Yes, but, you know, it doesn't have to be like, you know, you have an editor or something, you know? Like, I like people who have, you know, their own unique style.
You fill a small bottle with pure ice water.
But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to get back into watching. I want to watch some more con vlogs. I need to look up any cons in my area, because I want to go to some cons.
Excellent. All of these will serve us well. Now, you must place the Eye of Newts and the Old Bone into this cauldron to add their mystic essences to your spirit totem.
Hey. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. These guys are in my way. Yeah, oh my god, I've been itching to go to a con so bad. I don't think I even went to a convention last year, because my friends just weren't able to come to one. And, like, I don't like to go to cons alone. I went one year as Anya Forager by myself, and it was fun, but cons are just so much more fun. If you have friends who go with you, it's just so much more fun.
The items you added quickly dissolve into the liquid in the cauldron. Soon the liquid is absorbed into the spirit totem. It seems to glow with power.
Nice.
Now, I must say a quick spell over the spirit totem to complete its enchantment.
Raffen utters a powerful rune spell of a type you have not heard before.
There you go. Done. What?
Cool.
The pure ice water? Oh, that was for me to drink. Making a spirit totem is hot and thirsty work. Skål.
Skål.
Now, with the spirit totem, you must pass through the magic wards that guard the Tower of Law. Still, there are mortal guards inside. I am no warrior, so you will have to safeguard the way for me. Once the path is clear, I will meet you inside.
Do I go? I'm so turned around. I want to go to a con so bad, honestly. I want to go. It's just, like, the friend I have who usually goes to cons with me, they've just had a couple of, like, personal life things where they're, like, they just finally got a job. They were looking for a job for a long time. They finally got one, but they're also in college, and they're not having a great time in college. Like, last time we talked, they were telling me that they literally are going to have to retake everything, and they might switch their major because they failed everything. Mental health was not doing too well, and, like, they just were not having a great time.
Young wizard wishes to challenge me? Let's duel.
Yeah, genuinely, they were like, I'm trying to save money. I'm trying to go to school. School's not doing good. Mental health's not great. I finally got a job. But, like, you know, they're like, I want to do the fun stuff. I'm not in the place right now to be able to do it. And I'm not going to pressure someone, you know, when they've got stuff like that. And they had, like, some issues with, like, their fiance for a while there. And so I'm like, dude, I am not gonna pressure you to go to a silly little anime convention with me when you've got so much stuff that's going on. Like, don't worry about it. Like, you know, honestly, like, I understand. Take your time, Pookie Wookie. And so, like, they did message me, and they've been, like, keeping up with me, you know, because for a while they were kind of silent, and I'm like, brother, are you good? And they're like, yeah, I'm sorry, my mental health's just not been great. And I'm like, I understand, I just want to make sure that you're alive, you know? And they're like, I understand, I'm sorry. And I'm like, dude, just like, you know, keep in touch with me, that's all I ask. And they're like, I got you. So they'll send updates every once in a while, just about, like, you know, school and stuff. Like, they were so stressed with school. And so, yeah, anyway, they were like, I'm doing much better now. And so, like I said, I just don't want to pressure them to go to a con with me when, like, so much is going on. But they're like my con friend, you know, like, they're the ones who actually, like, gets into cosplay too. They're the one who, like, you know, really enjoys it. Because, like, yeah, I have other friends who would go to a con with me, but they're like the ones who, like, they feel that same sort of enjoyment about, like, oh my god, it's an anime convention. Let's, like, go get, like, anime waifu figures. You know? So, like, yeah, I want to go to a con, but, like, specifically, I love going to cons with them because they just make it so much fun. So, I want to go to a con with them again. Yeah, just being a good friend. Yeah, exactly.
Your skill in battle is extraordinary. Let me read this scroll now.
Rathan reads the ancient scroll. As he reads, he grows alarmed.
Oh, this is ill news indeed. This scroll tells of the great and terrible Everwinter, the cold season that will mark the end of the world. This scroll explains the link between the rune stones that grant all magic power in this world. The clans of Wolf, Bear, and Raven each control a rune stone. The stones are connected, and if one is able to capture their magic, they can control all of the magic in Grizzleheim.
Oh.
The Ravens seek to do just that thing, to bring about the Everwinter that will wreath the world in ice. We must go. We are in great danger. Meet me back at the cliff entrance.
Okay, I got you. I got you, my guy. I got you. Here I come. Yeah, I'm just so, like, back into cosplay. Like, all I want to do is cosplay, but, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have a pimple that will not go away, and I'm like, I do not want to cosplay until this thing is gone. Like, let's be honest, that's how it is sometimes.
I am afraid for what we have learned. Though it is madness, the Coven wishes to bring about the end of times. We must stop the Coven before they go further. But first, you must be protected against their evil magic. Every raven in our tribe carries a mystic talon, a small charm that protects us from magic. They are not very powerful, but if you gather enough such charms, they may protect you against the rune magic the Coven will use against you. Though it pains me to send you against my fellow ravens, the times are dire and our need is great. Go and collect mystic talons from Winter Wing Wardens. Return to me when you have enough.
Okay, fine. So, Winter Wardens, they are over here. Oh, ads, I see. I gotcha. Where... What? Why am I... What? Is this a... Why am I getting so many bugs today? Do you guys see that? Why am I... Why is my quest helper arrow over there? I'm supposed to be over by this yellow thing. What? Like, what if I move? Okay, now okay, what the heck? The bugs. All I'm finding is bugs today. Bugs everywhere. bugs. Oh, great. Oh, great. Here we go. Okay. Hello? Excuse. Hello? Hello? Do you want to pull me? Or, you want me to just, not? Like, well, shoot. I didn't get anything. You're doing school? If you need to focus on school, Layla, you are good to go. You are good, yeah. Yeah, get that school. Get that school. Get that education. Heck yeah. Get that education. Like, chapstick on. Smack. Smack. Okay, I will say, I didn't actually go to this con. I saw that this con was a thing, but I didn't go to it. Lore-wise for you guys, I live around Asheville, North Carolina, and so one of the cons that I saw pop up on my feed was, I think it was in Greenville, South Carolina, and I have family who lives in South Carolina, so like, you know, they live, you know, around the Greenville area. It's not new for me to go to Greenville. It's like an hour and a half-ish away from me. But I saw a con was there, and I swear to God, I saw that Sayu, YouTuber, or a VTuber, also voice actor? How do I say that? Voice actor, Sayu, Robot Man, Sino, Jingyuan. Obrowski was at like a convention down there, and I was like, oh my god, I need to go. I need to see Sayu. And I didn't go, and I'm so sad about it. I didn't go because I was sick, and I was like, I ain't driving down there. And my friend, like I said, my friend was not doing too well, so I was like, I really want to go, but I don't want to like force my friend to go, because it's one of those cons where I wouldn't want to go alone, because it was a big convention center. Like, it's not a small con. Like, around here in Asheville, we have a lot of like small cons that you can go to. And so I tend to like to go to those, you know, because they're smaller and the venues aren't as big and overwhelming and whatnot. So I tend to only go to those. But I was like, yeah, I'm not going to go to a huge convention like that by myself. But I was like, dang, missed out on fun experience.
Those will be enough, I think.
He thinks.
Now, we need an ice shard from the glacial plains to cleanse the mystic talons. Yes, I should have asked you to bring one when you went for the pure ice water.
Yeah.
But I did not know how grave was the threat.
Uh-huh, you say that, but I don't believe ya. I don't believe ya. Yeah, I want to go to con. Like, here's this thing. I used to do this thing, and I used to keep up with it more, but like I said, I fell out of cosplay. But the thing is, I used to have a scrapbook that I would do for like every con that I would go to. And I think I might have to like make a new one. Actually have to go pick up my... Oh, you're good, Salem. I hope you have a very good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Is this supposed to be the shard? This is horrible looking.
You chip away at the ice until you have cut loose a suitable ice shard.
It looks so stupid, but okay, sure. The shard, they said.
That will do nicely. We can now use it to cleanse the mystic talons and attune them to you. That measure should protect you from some of the Coven's evil rune magic.
Stretch, I stretch.
The names of the members of the Coven are shrouded in darkness and mystery. No raven knows who they are. It is how they rule us. Through fear. I know more than most ravens, and I only know of one member of the Coven. A raven named Maud Runechanter. What? You know of him?
Yeah.
He wore the shape of Thane Anderson of Anders Holt? I am impressed that you defeated him. His room is not far from here, in the caves. Confront him again and see if he reveals the names of other members of the Coven.
I think it's supposed to be the yellow one, but I can't see because it's blocking it. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, for the game interrupted me, is that, yeah, I used to do a scrapbook for, like, every con that I would go to. Like, I would take pictures, and I would put them in, like, a little scrapbook, and I just kind of stopped doing that. I got really lazy with it, and I quit doing it, because I kind of, like, got burnout from cosplay, and I wasn't as excited about doing it anymore. But I think I'll get a new scrapbook or something, and do something else with it. But, like, I think I might get a notebook or something.
You again? I should have dealt with you back in Anders Holt. No matter. Your meddling ends here.
Like, I want to find a nice big scrapbook. And by big, I don't mean big as in, like scrapbook. Because, like, the scrapbook that I have is really big. I want something a little bit smaller. That's easier to store, but I want to take all my stuff and move it over there and, like, really get serious about that, because it's so fun to, like, reminisce, you know, go back through your old stuff, look at the cons, the photos that I had with friends. It's just like a fun time, and I've got some pictures. I want to get a Polaroid camera for cons as well, because I think they're pretty nice to put in, like, you know, the scrapbooks, because honestly, not gonna lie, what I have been doing just for, like, you know, something to put in there is I would take pictures on my phone, and then I would, like, email them to myself on the computer, print them out, and then I would just stick them on computer paper, like, cut them out, stick them in, like, my little scrapbook paper, shove it in the little file. That's what I would do. I didn't have anything else, so, like, I want to get a little bit more serious with it, but it's fun and I enjoy it. Maybe I should have put a shield on. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, let's... What did I put on? A 35. On a 30. I need to get my feint for this character. She could really use it. I don't remember if I have feint, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I have feint. Get rid of that. Put this on, maybe. This guy is honestly pretty difficult. He's got a lot of health, that's why. He's not difficult in the sense of, you know, he's hard. He's just, like, he's difficult because he has a lot of health. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And then if I don't kill, I can hit one more time. Boom. Let's go! Okay, we got one more hit. One more guys, one more. Okay, let's put this on. I just hope he doesn't heal. As long as he doesn't heal, we'll be good. We'll be good as long as he doesn't heal. All will be well. Okay, and then we'll hit next. Yes. And get out of here. Oh, my drink. Throat's hurting a little bit because I am still sick. There we go. Boom. Dead. Get out of here. You stinky raven.
It matters not. You cannot stop the coven. The Everwinter is at hand.
Sure.
You search through Mord's trunk and discover a scrap of paper with some runic writing on it.
Runic writing?
The paper has 2 names on it. Moonin Mistweaver and Cole Shadowsong.
Oh, we know them.
You know these names.
I know.
Did you find what you were after?
Yep.
It is unfortunate that Mord escaped, but all is not lost. You know the names of 2 others in the Coven. You must press the attack. Defeat them and see if you can stop their mad plan to sheathe all of Grizzleheim in ice.
Like that ore. Okay, let's go get Moonin. I feel like Moonin is myth. So, a little worried about that. Yo, no. Thank you. Yo. No, 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 no. Oh, don't you. Okay. Backspace, 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 backspace. No. No, Merle. Go away. Leave me alone. Please. Please. Backspace, backspace. No! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to flee. I'm gonna have to flee. I can't get out of this. I'm fleeing. Goodbye. Get me out of here. I can't. What do you want?
Oh, young wizard, there is news from Grizzleheim. Please visit my office as soon as you can.
Literally, what news? Like, I can't go into Winter Tusk yet. The heck? What do you mean? Merle, did you forget to take your old man pills? You forgot to take your pills again, Grandpa? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, my guy. I'm good. Okay, I can't find any more. Okay, actually, this just spawned in. Okay, let's get back to where I was and not get pulled. It's very rare that I can't get out of a pool, but I think there's just too many and there's not enough space right there. Let's go back to Moonin, or try to get back to him. It's just this cave is so dark. Like, I mean, I guess I could turn up the brightness, but yeah. Yeah. I don't want to hurt my eyes. I have sensitive eyes. Like, I have to have a blue warm light stuff on my computer because my eyes tend to hurt a lot. The contacts don't help. Contacts actually make my eyes more sensitive, weirdly enough. But I hate wearing glasses, so I'd rather have the sensitive one. Hi, Enlius. Thanks for the first. But yeah, I would rather suffer with the dry, itchy eyes than wear glasses.
Did King Valgod send you? He was a fool to send you here.
You're deaf.
To your doom.
See, it's weird. He's wearing myth colors, but he's deaf. Whack. Whack AF. How about wet glasses? You know what? You're right. You're right, Enlius. Wet glasses. Everyone's gonna love it. That's my idea. Wet glasses. That's what I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna dunk my glasses in, like, I don't know, pickle juice every morning. So that I can smell pickles. I like pickles. A pickle person. I like pickles. They're good. You don't like pickles? Weird. You're welcome. To be fair though, I will say this about pickles. They have to be either like sour hot pickles or just sour pickles. I don't mess with those sweet pickles. Those things are nasty. I got a burger the other day at this local burger place that's around my house. We went there and I was so excited to get a burger because it's a new place. And like, if there's a new place, we always try to go out and try it. And so we went out. They gave me sweet pickles. Do not ever put sweet pickles on a burger. It ruins it. They have to be sour. Yes, hot spicy pickles are very good. Sour pickles, very good. But like, just regular, like, you know, like sweet pickles? That's a crime. That's gross. Sweet pickles are nasty. I don't like sweet pickles. Pickles shouldn't be sweet. Like, I don't know. To pickle or not to pickle? That is the question. And, I mean, pickle means some sort, like pickling something. Doesn't that mean you're, really? You're gonna pickle? Doesn't that mean it's some sort of like, you know, like fermentation process, something like that? You know? Like to ferment a pickle. You put it in the juices and make it spicy or sour. It's like if you make like sauerkraut or kimchi. You gotta let it ferment for a little bit. You gotta let it soak up the spices and the juices. You don't want a sweet pickle. Oh. I forbid that. I forbid anyone to come to my chat and like sweet pickles. You will get insta-banned. Joking, but still. Gross. What is that? What is that? Pepperoni? Pepperoni? What is that? Let it fart. Oh my god. What is that? P-E... Pepper... That. Pepperons? Oh, what is that thing? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. I actually don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that is. Huh. It's just like a pepper. Interesting. Look it up. Look into it. What is it? Tell me, magical Google. What is this thing I see? Popular Mediterranean pepper and how to pickle at home. Okay, interesting. Pickled peppers, basically. They put it in a Subway and In-N-Out. Ah, I see. I don't have a Subway anymore because our Subway... I shouldn't be laughing at this, but I thought about it and oh my god. Our Subway burned down. And when it burned down, they never built it back. They were like, nah, it's going out of business. So yeah, our Subway burned down. And then we don't have In-N-Out on the East Coast over here. We're losers. We don't have In-N-Out.
You have beaten me, but the coven lives on.
You find nothing of value in Moonin's trunk. Perhaps Cole's Shadow Song will have the knowledge you need.
Cool, but yeah, we don't have In-N-Out, which I want to have In-N-Out because I see all these like California people, influencers, people on YouTube who are like In-N-Out, so good, and I'm like, I can't relate. The closest thing that I feel like we have to In-N-Out is Cookout, which is not quite the same. Because over here in Yeehaw, North Carolina, everything's barbecue. Everything has to be barbecue. I don't like barbecue, so I suffer. But, like, we have Cookout, which is like burgers and like barbecue, you know? It's like, it's fast food place, but you can get barbecue trays, you can get burgers, like chicken nuggets, corn dogs, stuff like that. So I feel like it's the closest thing to an In-N-Out that we have, besides I guess maybe a Sonic. But yeah. There's one in Tennessee? Okay, I need to see where it is in Tennessee.
What? How did you find me? Oh, bother. You will not leave here alive.
We'll see about that. Yeah, I gotta take those out. Let's get started though. Started with all this. Yeah, let me look up where the closest out is. Closest In-N-Out burger near me. It just pulls it up. Let's see. Try this. In and out. And a C location. That's how I'll know to get there. That's the closest one. Where is that at? In-N-Out burger? Because it's bringing up gas stations. In-N-Out. It says it's closed. It's closed. Does that mean forever? Like permanently closed? Or what? Nashville? Ah, I see. Let's see. Nashville's like maybe... How... Drive time. What is the drive time? Asheville to Nashville. Via car it's 5 hours. Oh my god. Crazy. You know what? I ain't lost nothing in Nashville. The longest that the most into Tennessee that I've ever been to. Looking at this map. is Chattanooga. I've went to Chattanooga on a school trip before, like an overnight school trip. That's the farthest, that's what I'm looking for. The farthest that I've ever been in there. Nashville's like really far into the state. Like I've only ever been towards the the outer layer, like Knoxville we go to a lot because we go to Pigeon Forge. Knoxville's close to Pigeon Forge. Yeah, I'm buying it out, honestly. I'd like to go though. If I ever went somewhere, like the same thing with Raising Cane's, we don't have one here. Like it's not quite, you know, close to us. I think they have a Raising Cane somewhere. Raising Cane's. Where's one near me? Because everyone's like, oh, they're so good. But where are they at? There's one in South Carolina, one in Why is it always South Carolina and Tennessee? Why does North Carolina have nothing? We don't have anything. We suck. There's one, where is this one at? There's one in Clemson. Clemson's not super far. I mean, it is far away, but it's not that bad. But none of my family lives down that way. But yeah, there's one there, and then there's one in Knoxville, Tennessee, of course. But yeah, if I ever went to those, you know, locations, and I was near a Raising Cane's or an In-N-Out, I would definitely go. Like, I would absolutely go, but I would not go out of my way to go there, you know. But I would like to, eventually. I want the burgers that everyone's like, oh my god, it's so good. Like, I can't relate. I don't know. Like, I was watching someone who is from the LA area on YouTube, and they were like ranking fast food chicken places, and Bojangles was on there, and we love Bojangles here in the South. That is our bread and butter. We love Bojangles. And they were like, I don't know what Bojangles is. I never heard of that. And I'm like, bro, you've not lived until you've had Bojangles. So good. It's so good. I love Bojangles. So I feel like it's kind of the same thing, you know, it's like flip-flopped where I'm like, oh my god, how can you not know what Bojangles is? And then, you know, obviously, I don't know what In-N-Out is, and they're like, In-N-Out is so good, you know, same flip-flop, you know? Flip-flop, you know? But yeah. Let's hope that this kills, because, I've got no more spells. I just have a reshuffle. So let's hope. Come on, please. Please. Thank God. That was gonna suck if I had to get a minion. I didn't really want to.
You're too late! You cannot stop the Everwinter!
I'm gonna stop it, alright.
You have struck pay dirt. Cole left a small scroll detailing the Coven's plans.
Ah.
You should take it to Raffen.
Raffen! Becca!
We are in luck. The Coven must perform a ritual on the Raven's runestone before they can bring about the Everwinter. They have not yet done so. A ritual that powerful will take time to complete. You have a chance of stopping the Coven before it is too late. From the notes you gathered, the Coven will have need of two potent artifacts for their ritual, the Gelling Chalice and the Heart of Winter. The Gelling Chalice is a treasured item held by the Ravens. You can find it deep within our caves. You must venture once more into the glacial plains for the Heart of Winter. It is a rare and natural item, a locus of power formed in the heart of that glacier. Time is the hound that bites at our heels. You must race to retrieve these items.
Okay. I'm racing. I'm racing. Let's go, go, go. Wait, hey, which way? This way, right? God, the caves I get so stuck on. I get so stuck on the cave. Goodness. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, another, like, fighty area? Dang. Dang. Dang, I say, dang. Boop. Boop. Can I just... Ah! Dang it. At least these guys aren't too hard. I was like, if this is another boss, I'm abracadabbering, but at least it's not a boss, you know? At least it's not a boss. I'm okay with that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, I got actually nothing. That sucks. That sucked. Yeah, if I didn't mention it, on my Glitter Diaries account, my YouTube, I am posting a lot of like cosplay stuff. So I'm currently posting a lot of like old cosplay content because I am trying to get that channel monetized. So I'm trying to, you know, post some older cosplay stuff to get some followers and stuff because you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Hi Nova, how are you doing? Welcome back, welcome. Okay, here's the chest I need.
The gelling chalice is formed of the purest silver. It is icy cold in your hands, and you think you can hear a tiny howling sound like wind from inside.
Okay, you have a question? Okay. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Where do you want to go, game? Oh, okay, let's do this. And then we'll go back to the starting point. And then we'll go here. Makes it easier. Okay, where's this Heart of Winter? In this cave? Oh, I think I have to fight a glacier guy. Dang, there's so many bosses, but we're in the second one now. In the second one. Here we go. Royalty free. Yeah. I feel like I've answered this question before.
Freeze, wizard. There is no escaping from me.
Yeah, I think I've answered this question in my Honkai stream, but you know, basically it's more specific. Like, I don't mind if I'm like in yeah, I think I've already answered this, but just to reiterate, like, that's mostly for people who try to ask specific questions, you know, because like I have a PO box, and like if you see the PO box, you know that I'm in, you know, like the actual area. Like, people can very easily see that, you know. But I don't live in Asheville, but I'm near Asheville. It's just that I go to Asheville for everything. But I mean, for the no personal questions, i.e. like where you live, more so for like personal, like where exactly do you live, like, because some people get a little bit weird, you know, and they're like, so what city do you live in, what county, what, like, and I'm like, no, you don't need to know that. Yeah, it's like a safety thing. Like, people are gonna know that I live around the Asheville area because I have that PO box. And I have the PO box just simply for, like, you know, like fan mail stuff, and mostly for like sponsorship stuff, because when I do like sponsored like packages and stuff, I get them to ship it to the PO box instead of my house, because yeah, I don't trust that. I don't like it when people send stuff to my house. You know, so yeah, that's why. It's just a safety thing. There we go. He's not dead yet though, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, well at least I hit now. That's good. I need something still. Honestly, I'm tempted to use a minion because I don't feel like doing all this damage. I don't feel like doing all this damage. My goodness. I don't think I have any friends online. I don't. I have no idea why it does this on the friends tab. Like, I've seen that these people have been playing, you know, some of them. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to delete that. Dang it. Why did I do that? Oh my god. I put a 35 on? Dang it. I was yapping. But anyway, yeah, like I see that these people are online, but whenever that, hey, here we go. Like whenever it shows this like dummy puppet, sometimes that means that either one, they haven't logged in for a very long time, or like two, that they've deleted their characters. And a lot of the times, like it used to be when you would see that dummy puppet, that just meant that they deleted that character. So it's like you don't have a profile for that character anymore, so they're just like a wooden dummy. And it's like, it's obviously not the case. Like I think we've seen David pop in. Like over here, it said it that like, hey, David's live, or like in the game, you know. So I'm like, I don't quite understand why it did that, but okay, weird. But I don't know. Maybe they changed something since that rule was there. But yeah, because I'm just thinking like I sometimes like I would delete characters or like friends characters because it would show like a puppet. But then they would be like, they'd still be live. And I'm like, that's weird. You know, it's like they didn't delete their character. Because this used to mean a deleted character. So I don't know why it doesn't mean that anymore. That's just weird. Because we saw David. Like, we saw it say, your friend David is online. Like, right over here when they would pop on. Okay, let's see how much this does. Oh my god, I can't do any damage with this character. You know what? We're gonna get a min. Here. Hit him. Hit him. I'm not taking the time to reshuffle. Hit him. Torgut, hit him. Get him. Go. Get him. Really? Get him. Get him. There we go. Okay, we'll do a double hit. Double hit. Make sure he's dead. Let's go. Frog and Zeus. The best superhero duo. Frog and Zeus. Get him. No! You're crazy! No! I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe it. I don't think that's gonna kill my guy. Please. What happened to your Storm Lord? I got you so we could get quick and easy out of here. Hell yeah, he kind of ugly, not gonna lie, but you know what? It's okay. He only cost me 50 grams. Still didn't kill. So let's hope he gets some next round. Because I ain't got nothing. Okay, thank you. Please don't fizzle. Oh, thank God. I don't have anything. I didn't want to waste my turn trying to reshuffle. There we go. Heart of Winter.
The glacier almost seems to offer you the heart of winter.
Boing, boing.
It is surprisingly warm to the touch and pulses as if alive.
Ew. Pulses alive. Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Sora. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Laurel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go talk to this guy again.
You have returned, but the news is dire. I do not know how, but the Coven has begun the ritual without the gelling chalice and the Heart of Winter. You must stop them now. They are in the main fortress.
Is it the... No. This. This is where I need to go. This way. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good too. I'm good. I'm glad. We're getting close to the end. This area takes so long.
A magical barrier blocks your path. You do not know what kind of magic it is. Perhaps Rathan knows?
Yeah, I'll just mark this area over here since we'll be coming back here a lot. So, yeah, let's go get some mana real quick. Some of that mana. Okay. Yep, cool. Okay, let's just fly back over to him. that'd be easy. Like, I really want to get this character to level 60. So I think I need to get her past Dragonspire and Celestia, I think. Because that's when I think I can get to level 60, and I really want to wear this new outfit. Somewhere here. I need to delete some stuff. Oh my god. Like, look how cool it is. It's got black wings. So cool. I'm gonna sell some stuff real quick, because I'm running out of room. I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. Running out of room in my backpack. Don't need that. Don't need those things. Oh, I've got so many couch potatoes. Nice. I do need those, actually. I didn't know I got any of those. I guess it's when I was farming those boars. So let's actually go lock those real quick, because I need them. And we are making a life character tomorrow. We're doing a trio collab tomorrow for Wiz. So when I get my life character, I will start doing some farming and maybe some fishing stuff.
A mystic barrier? How can that be? I know all the secrets of rune magic, and the Coven cannot be performing the ritual and keeping a mystic barrier at the same time. Some other force must be at work holding that barrier. If so, it has to be near the fortress, or else it would not work. In the caves, perhaps. You must go to the caves and search for the source of the mystic barrier.
Gotcha. Okay, here's the big Oni demon guy that I mentioned earlier in the stream. He's here.
You think you hear movement up ahead in the cave?
Oh, I see movement up ahead in the cave.
You are neither raven, bear, or wolf. I mean you no harm. I was summoned and bound here by the Coven, and I have no choice but to maintain the mystic barrier. Free me, and I will leave this world at once, and the mystic barrier will depart with me. To free me from the binding that holds me here, you will need some summoning dust. This dust will help open the roads between the worlds, letting me leave on one of them. Summoning dust is carried by most Coven initiates, so it is easily gained.
I remember having to defeat a lot of these guys. Okay, at least they're right here, though. We're right here, so that's okay. Okay, so let's start with a blade, and then I'll try to get my frog next round, or a earthquake next round. Yeah, once again, for anyone who's just come in, I did create today a Blue Sky account. You want to check that out? It's kind of like Twitter, but a lot friendlier. So if you want to check it out, it's just Glitter MVT. Maybe I can pull it up on here. I don't have it on my my computer to share. So let me log in real quick, maybe. Tiny. Let's do that. But yeah, I'll post updates and stuff for the stream over there. I'm only going to be posting about like VTuber stuff over there. So if you're here for the VTuber stuff, then yeah, definitely I would check it out over there. It is, so far, it has been a world, like, just completely different of like niceness over there. Like, people were so mean on Twitter. And like, genuinely, the bots got so overwhelming on Twitter that I had to just like up and delete it. Because like, I could not stand the botted replies for everything. And like, the NSW, like, you know, bots, like, get your coin, I don't mind. But like, absolutely, please, the bots. And you know, every site's gonna have bots, but yeah. Okay, there's the link. That should be a little bit easier. There's my link. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be posting more over here for like VTuber related stuff, because I really want to get some more art and stuff for my VTuber model here. and I want to participate more in the VTube community. Like, I just recently did a little silly art piece template for Mage Mimi, who used to be just like Mimi Michelle VTuber, my Oshi. And so anyway, they just rebranded. They got a new VTuber model. Shout out, they look so good. They stream on YouTube, not on Twitch, so I can't really shout them out over here, but they're so cool. Give them some love because they look amazing. Their new design is so cool. And she's also a little witch girl, little mage girl as well. So really cool. She did my a couple of my, well, actually just one of my art pieces. It's the little chibi one. It's actually my profile pic on Blue Sky. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. So good. So nice. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. But yeah, I want to do some more. He's not dead yet. I want to do some more like VTuber community stuff, but I am not going back to Twitter. Twitter is so gross. I don't like it. Can't stand it. But yeah, every VTuber and like content creator that I'm like kind of friends with is like, oh my god, Blue Sky is so much nicer. It's like less botted, so much more friendly, and like of course there's gonna be, you know, some people, you know, it's with every app. Doesn't mean it's always gonna be perfect, but like all around it's much better. And you know, I don't like the Elon Musk. Don't like that. Those Cybertrucks, ugly AF. I passed 2 of those the other day, and genuinely, why? Why would you want one? They're so ugly. Like a trash, like a, what's it called? Like a trash, what you call it? Like a garbage bin thing. You know what I mean?
I see that you are industrious and have gathered the summoning dust. Wonderful. Now you can place the summoning dust in that brazier. That's the one.
It's the only brazier in here.
As instructed, you sprinkle the summoning dust into the brazier. It flares and burns off instantly.
Now the air is right for a summoning, or a dismissal in this case. Very good. As you are no doubt aware, summoning magic is about sympathy, making one thing resemble another in a spiritual sense. I was summoned by ravens of the Coven, and it would be easier if I were dismissed by someone resembling one of them. If you can gather some feathers from my captors, perhaps a Coven initiate and a Winterwing warden, we will have the elements we need.
Oh my god. Yeah. Don't like that. Don't like the Ellen. I call it Ellen because I mentioned Distractable earlier. And there was an episode where Wade was talking about how like he didn't know how to pronounce Elon, so he had just been calling them like Elon Musk. And that was just kind of stuck in my head to say Elon Musk, you know. It's silly, it's goofy, it's a reference, but it's funny. It's funny. Oh, okay. I was like, ooh, hope that's not myth, but it's not, so it's okay. It's all good, all good. Well, I was hoping that I would get Power Pip, and I didn't, so yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I will be able to Earthquake. Oh my god, I was like, please do not put on a mid shield. Please don't put on a mid shield. Oh my god. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, just for clarification, if you guys don't know, Distractable is a podcast. They have like 1-hour episodes where they just talk about like stuff. But it's Markiplier, Bob Meiskirm, and Wade Barnes or a Minion 777. Yeah, so you guys know. That's all. It's just a podcast where they yap. They yap. Where do I go for this? This one? Right? The Wardens. Okay, who's a Warden? Winter Wing. or yeah, Winter Wing Warden. There is so much alliteration there that it kind of hurts my brain a little bit. Like, a little bit hurts my brain. Okay, where's this guy at? I have to go all the way up here, but it's okay. Oh, hey, wait. Okay, I'm gonna join this person. I'm gonna join you. Hazel Ice. I like their outfit. It's like completely black with the white wing. Looks really cool. Are they an ice wizard? It says ice, but you never know sometimes. See, exactly, they're fire. Some people do that. I think that they do it for oh, what's it called? PvP, where people will say, I'm an ice wizard in their like name, but then they turn out to be like a fire as a way to trick people, because like you start thinking, oh, it's one of like it's an ice school, so I'll prepare for an ice wizard, and then they gotcha, because you know they're not actually. I think that's why, but honestly it could just be some people like to be trolls. Some people just, you know, they like what they like. Maybe they just want to be ice. They want to have ice in their name. I just don't understand, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, back to Gurtalk. Get back to him. I got really lucky there that some other wizard just happened to be there when I needed them. When I needed Hazel most, she was there. And I appreciate you, Hazel Ice. I appreciate you so much.
Your skills are impressive. Now place the feathers in the brazier, just as you did the summoning dust.
Okay.
The feathers flutter as they are thrown into the brazier. They vanish, one by one in the flames.
We are almost ready. My return home is at hand.
Sure.
You have done well, young wizard. When they first summoned me, the ravens of the coven stole a sample of my blood. Blood is what binds me, keeps me in this place. They keep it in a safe place, I am sure. Perhaps within their coven house. If you can recover my stolen blood and restore it to me, then all will be complete.
I gotta laugh at this point. The amount of like side questing they're making me do here. It's the main story quest, not really side questing, but like the amount of like running around, I guess that's a better word. Like I just feel like I'm running around for everyone. The Coven House. Where's the Coven House? If I have to defeat a boss, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. I like that name, Moon Charmer. That was a cool name. I like that a lot. You guys didn't know, I am currently writing a book, and can't tell, I like witchy, magic-y, magey kind of stuff. And my main character, she's a moon. So yeah. Bit of lore drop. I honestly need to work on my book. I haven't worked on it in a while because I had to go back and rewrite my planner for it. Because I mentioned this before, but I'm rewriting the entire book because I'm changing a couple of like characters and plot lines. So I had to go back and just like completely redo a new like.
Looking for something?
What's the word?
The Coven told me you might come sniffing around here, so they sent me here to wait for you. A pity your search will end on my claws.
I had to go and write a new template for each chapter of what I want it to be, like just like a, you know, like line by line, this is what I want to happen, you know, so I can organize my story writing. But yeah, anyway, I need to go and work on that some more because it's been a while actually. I just had to go and do that and like figure out some stuff. So yeah. Oh, you made a blue spike? Okay. Log back in over here. There we go. Okay, hold on, wait a second. Oh, you did that, you stupid. Oh god, okay. We're gonna get a myth minion. Because I think I got rid of my thing. So hopefully, yes, thank you. You will hit who I need you to hit. Okay, there we go. I followed now. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the follow on Blue Sky, by the way. Appreciate you. This crow sounds goofy. He is very goofy, honestly. They all sound so goofy. The voice acting is so good for this game, but it's a kid's game, so like, it's super goofy. Okay, she's doing that. Let's do this. Go ahead and hit, I guess. We'll take out the minion if we don't get, this first guy over here. Nope, not dead. So, you know what? My minion will get him. What's your name? Rihanna? Rihanna! You fizzle! Rihanna! Rihanna! Oh, my model lore? Okay, see, here's the thing. I was gonna do the artwork for a lore debut, and then I didn't like it. So, I might commission an artist to do this, just so I can have some nice art, but I don't actually have, like, extensive lore on this character right now. I do have another model that will be in the works towards the end of the year.
It doesn't take long to find the vial of Gertok
like a
blood.
2.0. Like a power-up, we'll say like a power-up. But basically, my lore is very simple right now, is that I got isekai'd into becoming a magical girl. Like, I was just a human, kind of like, you know, Sailor Moon, magical girl kind of stuff, where like, boop, a wand appears in front of me, and now I'm just a magical girl. So it's very simple, but it's cute.
That's the last of what binds me to this world. Pour it into the brazier. Don't spill a drop, and I will be free.
Gotcha.
You pour the vial of Gertok blood into the brazier. It hisses as it touches the fire.
You impress me. I must admit that it will be a pleasure to silence you. The secrets of banishing my kind can go no farther.
Bro, you really just betrayed me. The audacity to betray me. But yeah, I want to try to find someone who could do like a storyboard type of thing. Like, I don't want it to be like super extensive, you know. But I'm honestly thinking, like, what if I held off on like a lore video until I got the second model, so like my 2.0, because this is my 1.0 right now. This is my first one. But my model artist, my model mama / rigger, their models are only like $300 to $400, and I paid $350 with like a tip and stuff for this one. So just like base alone, it was $300, and so I'm like, that is not so expensive that I couldn't, you know, do a model like, you know, roughly about every year. I might not do one every single year, but like, you know, maybe I could add stuff or, you know, get like different forms or stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, with this one, like, this is my first ever model, and now that I've, like, you know, been streaming and VTubing for a little bit, there's definitely some things that I feel like I would want to change that I don't love as much as I thought I would, especially about my design and whatnot. But yeah, my model is not like I am nowhere near the, like, you know, Iron Mouse type level of rigging, you know, or like whatnot, but genuinely I really love the work that my model mama Rachel does. I think it's really nice. I really love it, and so I think I just might go with Rachel unless I find someone who, you know, eventually, if you know, I want to go with a higher grade model. Rachel's been so good to me. They've done a lot. They do my emotes in chat. They have done my profile pic here on Twitch. They did my model art, and then, you know, the rigging. So they've done a lot. Like, I think I paid Rachel roughly about $500 for everything. So like, they've been very good to me. So I really appreciate them, and I would highly recommend them. By the way, they're on Fiverr. Their name's Rachel Wren. They're very good. I know that I have like maybe like a couple like VTuber siblings, but I've never reached out to anyone. And like, I know a lot of them are on Twitter, and that's why, because I don't vibe with Twitter. So honestly, I should probably see if Rachel is on Blue Sky. Like, so many people are on Twitter, because like that's how a lot of people will get commissions for like art and stuff is via Twitter. People will go on there and be like, hey, you need a model? I'm an artist. I can do VTube models. It's like a promotional thing, but like I just don't like Twitter, so I'm pretty sure some people probably started doing that on Blue Sky as well. Dang, why don't I have literally anything? Okay, we're gonna do this, I guess. But yeah, I need to see if they're on Blue Sky. Maybe I could check that real quick. I'm in battle. I just kind of have to wait when I'm in battle. Oh, they are sweet. Are cool. I'm following Rachel, by the way, now. If you guys want to see Rachel, they are all in Blue Sky. Oh yeah, they're very good. Oh no. Oh, okay, I was like, they said something was abandoned, and I was like, oh no, but it's not them. They just reposted, so somebody would get it. It didn't post me. I wasn't posted, but they just like came on here like maybe 3 months ago, it seemed. I'll need to tag them. Oh my god, this guy is not dying quickly, so let's get a minion. Let's get not that expensive. Let's go down a little bit. Let's get this guy. I don't want to sit here and do this all day or talk. I want to sit here all day. But yeah, I didn't know they had a Blue Sky, so. Yeah, nice. Look at art site. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I should probably tag them too, because I put their name, but I didn't know they had a Blue Sky, so maybe we'll do that. Like, I want to try to find some of my, like, siblings and stuff on here. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, at least you're doing that. Well, let's gear up to hit again, I guess. I don't think you can edit. Can you edit tweets? Not tweets, but you know what I mean. Like stuff on Blue Sky. Can you edit it once you post it? Maybe. Don't quite know. I don't think you can, because I'm like, I don't think I can edit. Yeah. Let's do this. Gotta get in through this battle. Do 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 do. Your newest me, I gotcha. No problem. I did see you just made it now, but yeah. Like, that's the one thing, is I wish you could go in and, like, you know, like, edit things. Because, like, I didn't know that Rachel had a Blue Sky before, so I just tagged, or I didn't tag them. I just wrote, Rachel Wren, Fiverr, in, quotation marks. For, like, or I guess brackets, actually. Parentheses, that's what I'm looking for. Parentheses. And I was like, this is where you can find them. And I didn't know they had Blue Sky, or else I would have actually tagged them. But I didn't know. I didn't even think about it till just now. Because, like, I didn't know if they moved over. Like, I didn't realize how many people that I already follow are already on Blue Sky. So there's that. I didn't know there were so many people, like content creators, artists, you know, friends and stuff that were already on there. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's hope this works. Let's hope this minion does not fizzle, and everything will be good. Let's just hope. Let's just hope. Don't fizzle. Thank you. Wow.
embarrassing. I misjudged your abilities
Yeah.
and paid for my mistake. You are a worthy opponent, and I respect that. I wish you good luck with the Coven. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Nice. Okay. Okay, guys. It's finally the final dungeon. The final dungeon. Let's get a team up here. Because I think I need a team up. The elephant is dead, finally. God, that guy was kind of difficult. But yeah, I am going to wait for a team up. At least for somebody. I don't know if I have the chicken quest. Go get the chicken quest. We can start doing the chicken quest while we're waiting. Because I don't want to go in by myself. I'm a little bit scared. You know. And I could use some training points too. The yard birds. I'm gonna skip through this. Okay, let's go and get some chickens. So I know there's one here inside of the fortress. So let's go get that one. While I'm waiting. Might as well. So I was gonna do this regardless. But like I said, I don't really want to go in alone. We'll just get these. Because I really need to get a feint. I need some training points so I can get that feint. I gotta remember where these all are. I think I know where they all are, but I might be a little bit rusty. Okay, let's go over here. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a little trouble finding my way around, especially in the past here. So I'm gonna have to try to remember where to go. I know it's like somewhere by a big tree. Remember where that tree is on the map, though. What if I just ran around and for it? I mean, we got time while we're waiting. Might as well. There's so many people here. There's more people than usual, I feel like. Because I feel like there's not too many people who play through Grizzleheim. You don't see that many people. It's not one of those poppin' worlds. Yeah, it's over here by this guy. Somewhere. I think it's back this way. Yeah. There you are. I remembered. I did happen to remember. Okay, the other one is over by the boar camp. I guess we can go this way to get the teleporter to then get over there. I really hope someone comes to this team up soon, because I want to defeat the Coven. Please help, game. Please. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. Go this way. And then we go up this way. Also, just so you guys know, I did stop doing the Z quest for the walkthrough because generally they were not getting great views, and I don't know where they are now that I'm in a higher world. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's go get the one. Oh shoot, that's an. Oh, somebody joined. Thank God. I was like, Okay, I'll definitely take a look, Nova. Definitely. Definitely. Thank you. Out. Do I have enough time to get over to the other yard birds? I don't know if I have enough time to get over there. Let's try. The problem is I don't remember where it is. I'm trying to do this really fast. I'm trying to find this little tiny bird. It's like this little tiny bird. It's called a yard bird. It's a funny name because, you know, like chicken. Yard birds. They have this like silly little quest in this game for like every world you can go find these like little creatures and they'll give you stuff for it. I just don't remember where the creature is. I think it's this way. But I got a timer before we go into that boss battle. I gotta try to see where. Here? It's so dark. I don't think it's in here. It's in the next one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it in time, but it's okay. I can always come back. I just try to get as close as I can. And then I'll just like leave a mark. Put a mark down here. Because I don't get enough time. There we go.
Meddling wizard, you cannot hope to stop the coven. Our ritual is all but complete. The Everwinter is almost upon us.
Oh, I like how you're all blue. That's cool. Same level as I am. I don't think there's any myth ones, so we can take all the myth stuff out if I had any. You come in Destiny. Coming. Here we go. Wow, here we go. I almost went the wrong way. There you go. Honorary detective. Let's do this. That. And then I'll try to get a not Tempest, oh my god. I've got Storm on the brain. Oh my god, what's it called? A earthquake. Earthquake. Yeah, I'm assuming they might be doing like oh, what's it called? Blizzard? I'll hit next. I'll hit next. I think that's best. I think it's best if I hit next. Boop. Let's see, what is she doing? Using a feint. Yep. I just hope she's not trying to take that one, because I'm trying to kill that one. That's the one I'm trying to go for. Othin. Othin. I'm going to get you. I don't actually know this one. I know the other guys. That's one I don't think we've seen Othin before. I like his name. Othin. Pretty cool. Okay, she didn't hit. Oh, I'm fizzled. Ah. Oh, I fizzled. Did she just put a storm trap on? Am I seeing things, or did she put a storm trap on? The armor. Oh my god. Oh, this is getting difficult. Why did she put a storm trap? Maybe she. Okay. Maybe she's went into storm for like her magic weaving or something. Like, I don't usually do magic weaving, so I don't know anything about it. But maybe? I'll get that shield off. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was gonna take stuff off. But I do really give her anything. So I guess I should wait for a frog and just try to spam hit. So I really don't know what she's doing. Unless she's doing a storm spell, I don't understand. I'm trying to understand, but I just don't. I'm pretty sure she's doing magic though. Magic beating. Also, yesterday I streamed over on my my YouTube channel, because I do one stream a week over on my YouTube channel, where I go onto my main channel and I just stream there. I talk about, you know, like anime or something. I don't really know what she's doing actually. I'll be frank with you. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, what are you doing, Oakton? You stinky. I've got to get him out this round. He's healing. I got to get him out. But anyway, I usually stream for an hour once a week over there. And I actually streamed for 2 hours over there. It's like the first time I've ever done that on that channel. That was a first. There's a first for everything. Okay, I don't really know what she's doing at this point, so I guess she's trying to get this off. I'm trying to work out this thought process, but I'm a little confused. I think she's trying to hit, but she had to get that weakness off. I just don't understand why the storm stuff as an ice wizard. Okay, we got this first guy out. That's good. Get out of here, Othin. And then I can hit again. Ha! Okay, there we go. There we go. This should be good. Hopefully, we can kill him if she uses Frost Giant and I use Frog again to hit. Hopefully, we'll get him. I'm hoping. I am hoping. Yeah. Nice. Boom. Okay, got the fire guy out. Oh, they are not stun immune? That's crazy. Look at us. Teamwork. We're teamwork in this. I'm spamming, but it is what it is. We're not super high level wizards. We gotta do what we gotta. Did I get him? Moonin? Nope. Moonin's not out of here. He's got 91. You have anything, Destiny? Okay, cool. We got him. We got him now. Let's get... Oh my god, never mind. We don't got him. He's gonna heal. Oh my god. Dang. He took a lot of health back. Of course he did that at the end. Wow. That was rude. Oh, I'm trying to think what to do now. Oh, did my frames just drop for a second? I'm sorry. I said this earlier in the stream, but we have some people outside of our house working on building us a deck. Or we have a deck, but we need stairs because we live in the mountains. So we have a deck, but then we have like no stairs to go down them. And Destiny, I hope you got this because I ain't got nothing. But they're out there building, so I was like, if the stream happens to like have some like, you know, funkiness, if it goes down or something, it might just because of those guys outside. But we're almost done here, so as long as it doesn't like end my stream, we're good. We're almost done here. This is the final battle, and we have finally won. Get out of here, Moonin.
Aye! You may have beaten us now, but the Everwinter must come. Tell your king that the Everwinter is inevitable.
Did a lot of good
this
stuff.
world will end in ice.
Yeah, sure. There is a bird out here, so let's go get that bird real quick. And my stream, oh, it's dropping a little bit. I apologize. I apologize if it's dropping a bit. Don't know why it decides to drop at the end. Where the heck is this bird? So, oh, I see him. He's not where I thought he was, but yeah. I like how all of a sudden my stream frames are like, nope, at the very end, It's been a while. I honestly thought this was only gonna take 2 hours. I didn't expect for it to take 3 hours, but you know what? It's chill. We're good. Oh, frame drops again, so let me just like let it ride out for a minute. Okay, there we go. I just don't want to get the dialogue and stuff while my frames are not great. If I can help it.
You have done a great thing indeed, far more mighty than any hero of this land. You have saved our world from eternal ice and thwarted an evil conspiracy that set us all at war. All the warriors of Grizzleheim must now look to your legend as an example of what a hero can do. On this day, a mere outlander became the greatest hero in all of Grizzleheim. Your home world awaits. It is certain that fate holds even greater adventures ahead for you.
Nice, nice. We did it. We did it, guys. We did a great unkindness. Can I get that badge, actually? That's kind of funny. Grizzle. That's funny. I like that. Defeated a great unkindness. Cool. So that is the entirety of Grizzleheim. I said this before, but I had a problem with the first half of Grizzleheim when I streamed it, where it was very fuzzy looking. Quality was not that great, and I just didn't realize while I was streaming. And so I am going to probably leave this one on the VOD channel as like a half, because I did kind of lose that first half. And so this will go up on my VOD channel, but I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna end it here for today. I hope you guys will have an amazing rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another Wizard101 collab with Salem and with Robin, and we're gonna start fresh. You want to see some fresh Wiz content? That's gonna be tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye bye. Bye bye.